Okay. Now, as we come in for session 16 of the Adventures Within Feylin, days of rest and preparation. Our players are going to be doing a few things today, as yesterday was a day of resting and getting a few of their more personal things done upon some of them praying, some of them talking to a certain person of unknown origin, and others learning spells or training themselves. One of our players has come across some interesting information of a child's parents' death, and where we last left off, we're planning to tell the child and explain to them what had happened. Maybe not so gruesomely as how the bodies were found, but to at least explain to the child that they no longer have parents to look after them and to take care of them. So we come into this new session. It is a lightly cloudy day. The sun is not quite shining through. There are a few spots where the rays can be seen, but overall it is a very shadowy day. We will head over to the map and get started.
I did have a question. Pause. He gave me a spell
Yes.
scroll of a mouse minions, right?
Of what? Sorry.
The wizard guy. Did he give me a spell scroll of the mouse meteors, or did he? Like
Yeah, it
actually?
was a spell
Okay.
scroll.
I just forgot to
Because that's what you asked for him,
Yeah.
was a spell scroll. So that's what he gave you.
Thank you.
Because it's in his way of doing it, so that's why you have to learn it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's
No,
why it's not
I
like a
just need to
thing
add
that
it to
you
my inventory.
have. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you have one spell scroll that you'll have to learn to put into your book, which you know how to do that. It's a process. And it costs a pretty penny. Do you remember the price?
It's 25 gold per, or it's 50 gold per level, and 2 hours per level. So it'd be the 6 hours and 150 gold.
Yeah. It is not cheap. Where is Leo, by the way? Oh, he's down there. Okay.
Where's he down?
And I believe Ulrich's just not around because I didn't want to have to move his character, so I just said he was with you.
I think he's
Yes.
with Leo, isn't he?
Yeah, he's with Leo. I'm like,
Yeah, so. And then Ashia, I'll say, is with you guys.
Yep.
With the main group. Okay.
Hmm.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Then we shall start. What was that? You needed me?
If you're not tired, I'd like to have a talk to you.
I mean, I feel a little tired.
Would you rather a nap first?
They kind of dart their eyes between you, Raylith, and Allison, kind of like trying to figure out if it's best for them to do that or if they should just talk with you, because they're not too sure. They usually they're a child, so maybe it seems like they need someone to kind of assist them with the thought of like, what do I do in this situation?
How about I tell you it's not a very fun conversation, so you get to pick whether or not you want to have it now or after you've had a nap.
Not a fun conversation.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. Look, my parents already said that you always get the bad stuff out of the way first.
If you don't want to have a nap and have a talk
They
with
were
me
quite
first,
smart.
yes.
So I think I'll do what they do. And then that way, when I see them again, I can tell them that I was doing what they would have done. Seems to have like a bit of a smile, seemingly excited that he's learning from what someone he looks up to has done and has taught him to do.
So, just to reaffirm, you want to have this conversation now and then a nap later?
But yeah, bad stuff over first, and then the good stuff always comes after, because it's a good way of winding down after you hear bad news.
Hmm. Would
At
any
least
of
that's
you
what my
two
parents taught me.
want to accompany me on this, or should I do this?
You got it.
Okay. Come on, Marva. Follow me.
Oh, no one that's coming? Okay.
Well, no, I'm coming. I just let you deal with it.
Understood. Fucking hated you. Ah. Okay.
Leo, you watch as, before you had turned the corner, you watched as the other three had walked away, and, you know, the child looks neutral to a point, but they do have a slight smile on their face, almost excited or happy that they made some sort of something may have happened. But also in the same sense, a little nervous.
Okay, get on. I
They kind of like tilt their head.
It's a lot to tell someone this. Even for an adult, it hurts.
And not tell someone what?
So I went to the guards and asked around to see if they found your parents or if they'd made their way through.
The second you say that, they kind of like jump up a bit. It's almost as if they're not really paying attention to the fact that this is bad news. As soon as they hear the
Mm.
fact parents, their eyes widen with almost like a glow in them, like excitedness. Where? Where are they? Are they just far away? If that's the case, it's not really that bad of news. I can always travel.
Marva. They didn't
Mhm.
make the journey.
You watch him kind of freeze, almost taking the information a little like strangely. Um, they kind of look at you almost with confusion. What do you mean? You mean they're still across the bridge? That
They
has to be a lot
were
of money.
brought here, and unfortunately, they passed away here.
What?
The guard is said that they will grab their possessions and give them to you.
You watch as the smile that was just on their face slowly starts to fade as tears begin to well up in the eyes, not quite falling down their cheeks, but you can tell that the eyes are getting a little watery.
Do you need a
What do you mean?
moment?
Is this a joke? I've heard of pranks, but this is what friends do, right? They prank each other.
Unfortunately, Marva, this isn't a prank.
You're lying to me.
I wish I was.
If it isn't a prank, then you're lying. You watch as the breathing starts to get heavier, as the tears do start to fall down the face of this child. They're taking very minimal amounts of steps back, a few inches at a time, just kind of holding their chest with one hand and gripping the other um, onto their wrist
Hmm.
as they sit there and call you a liar. You're lying. You have to be.
Unfortunately, I wish I was. But I am not in this case.
No, I don't believe you. You're lying. They turn around and they just start sprinting in a direction.
Do you want to go after them?
Yeah, I am not the bearer of bad news, so that is up to you.
go after him. I don't think he'd want to see me right now. So make sure he doesn't get in trouble, okay?
Okay.
If you need me, you can send me a message.
Raylith, roll me a perception check. Okay, continue. As you continue around this building and around the bend there, Raylith, you can tell the area here is a bit muddy, so the following the tracks from where the child ran isn't too difficult as you watch his footsteps appear and they go not on the bridge, but just down to the right. As you come around the corner of the bridge, you see the child sitting on the bank, with their knees held up to their chest and their head buried in their knees. You can hear a faint sound of crying.
I'm just gonna sit down and put my arm around him.
Upon doing so, before you they didn't have much weight leaned on you, but as soon as the arm goes there, they immediately let go from where they were originally positioned and immediately wrap their hands in a very quick motion around you, and they're just crying. No words. As they continue to cry and cry. And the tears not seeming to stop anytime too soon.
I'm just gonna keep sitting here, not saying anything.
Okay. Then that will be happening for a little while. But as time passes, eventually you stop hearing the tears as much and the crying. In the amount of strength that was wrapped around you moments ago is weakened significantly. And with a bit more motion, you can kind of tell that the child may have exhausted themselves. Between the magic, the running, and the crying, it seems as though the child has fallen asleep.
I'm just gonna pick him up.
I'm just going to delete the token.
Can you even carry him, squishy wizard bag?
As long as he doesn't weigh more than another 75 pounds, I'll be fine.
I'd say you're hitting your limit. You're close to your limit.
Yeah.
If you wait, I can go get a room and.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hmm?
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was going to say we probably need to rebook the rooms. I can get them another room. You can put them to bed if you.
Oh, do we?
we-
I thought we had them for a few more nights.
I think I only booked them for one night, but I'll double check.
Okay.
You watch as the man behind the counters cleaning some mugs, the cloth. He takes notice of you. Oh, welcome back inside. That was rather quick.
It's smart.
Yes.
So the rooms were just for one night, just double checking, because I could pay again for the
I
rooms.
remember correctly, yes, they were paid for one night.
I would like to book them for another, if that is possible.
Not a problem. I'll give you a discount this time. Do you remember the price I gave you?
Nope.
Let's see, it was 3 rooms plus the double bed.
Mhm.
Another room freed up if you'd like the other one as well.
I don't know if we'll need it, but sure, why not?
Oh, it's up to you. I mean, it's freed up for now. I'm not sure how long it'll stay like that. But
See, I'd ask my friend Ulrich if he needs a room, but then
Uh,
he's not again.
on that note, 3 rooms plus the double bed. If you want the 4th one,
Mhm.
we're looking. Normally that'd be about 8 gold, I believe. We'll drop you down to 6 for all the extra gold you've been paying me.
I'm not giving you extra gold. What do you mean?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Here, have your 8 gold.
That 6.
Here, have your 8 gold.
Uh, you know, you lot are really gonna go poor giving people this much money.
How about you feed like some orphans or something with it? I don't know. Maybe a beggar, a street urchin.
Yeah, we'll see. Don't have many others around, so.
Oh, that's surprising. I'm just used to it, you know. Maybe, who knows, someone having a really shitty day, just give them a nice hot meal for free. I don't know. There you go.
Now keep your room keys as you have brought those back, and let
Mhm.
me grab the other one here. There we go. Okay. Here's another room key for you. Another single bed.
Can you?
Not a problem. Come back if you need food or drink.
Will do. The service here is wonderful.
Also, Jara, whenever you're in, let me know. I gotta put your token on. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't put the teleport there, did I? My bad.
So,
I were
Me.
only putting the kid to bed.
yeah. When the kid did night
Yeah.
night.
Fair enough. Since you guys are just doing that, we'll just stay on this screen. You obviously have no issues walking and finding the room once more, opening the door, letting the child in, putting them to sleep, tucking them in, and they seemingly stay rested.
I'm just gonna put a note on the door. If there's a pen and quill around, I'll just put a note on the door saying, "Going shopping, be back soon."
Yeah, you open one of the drawers and you find like a little pen with some ink next to it and a piece of paper and parchment.
Did Dow get his book back about weird creatures and stuff, like the fairy tale book?
No, I believe you left that with Marva still.
Okay, good to know. So Marva has that book.
Yeah, you still see the bag next to the bed, and the book must be in there.
Mm-hmm.
Leo, were you doing anything or just hanging out?
Just hanging out. He's just kind of watching
Understood.
Allison train.
Understood.
We need to go to the guard first, unfortunately.
Yes, I know.
And that's going to take an hour easily. But I don't leave Marva by himself. Maybe we should leave Ashia with him.
No, yes, we can leave Ashir there for now.
And I'll go grab Ashia and tell her to, you know.
As she is just kind of standing around also watching Allison train.
Ashia, can you go keep an eye on Marva while we deal with the guards?
She gets up, quickly gives the okay, and runs
You're not gonna
past
do her
you.
voice.
Here's the key.
No, I'm not going to do her voice. Takes the key from you, runs past you, runs past Raylith, and enters into the inn. There you go. I'm not doing her voice because
You can't
I
believe
don't
you
feel
do
like I
all
can
of
do
her
that
looks.
right now. Tell you what,
Alright.
I'll give it an attempt later.
Okay.
Hmm. Step one. Fuck, I don't know what the guards are going to want to do first. So I think we go to what was her name? Cece?
No, I think we should do the church first.
But we have to go to the guards either way with for that one.
True.
So it might be easier to grab Cece. Explain to the guards the situation with the shit that happened. Was it last night or the night before? I can't remember. Last night.
It was last night, yeah.
It's been a long day. And then go do the church stuff.
Okay, sure. Let's grab Ulrich. Come on, Ulrich. Let's go.
I don't even know where the fucking guards building is, but I'm going to go grab Cece. Why is the wizard over here?
Get out of the
I
way,
think
old
that's just
man.
where I put the token.
In the
Out
water.
of the way!
I mean, he's still there.
Yeah.
He's just relaxing. Don't attack the man. Damn.
Hey, look, we can't be seen abusing the locals.
Fireball.
And I'll show you fireball.
Give me just a moment, you two. I'm just quickly doing a thing.
Oh, oh.
There. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, where are you guys? You're
I
down
even
here.
remembered
Okay.
what house it was.
Who's this one?
You
Okay.
did. Look at you guys go. No, you got it right. Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Understood. As you knock on the door, you hear a little bit of rummaging from just beyond as a silvery haired woman steps to the front. She's a bit more plump than Cece was, with her green eyes and silvery hair, a little older than most, about mid-40s probably. Kind of approaches the door. You're Cece's friends, right? Well,
Yes,
the people who
hello.
helped her, anyway.
Was this the woman that was seen the night?
Yes,
Like,
this is the same
okay.
woman.
Hello again.
Are you looking for Cece?
Is she around or is she?
She actually stepped out. She went to go check on your horses.
Oh! I completely forgot about those with the chaos that's been happening. Oh,
Since she said since you all had paid her, thought she'd go at least make sure the horses were all right.
oh, bless her. I guess we'll go check on her and,
Well, she only left a little while ago, so I'm sure you'll see her still tending.
Alright, thank you very much. It's nice to
Not a
see you
problem.
again.
Nice to see you as well.
Oh, to the farm we go.
Fireball!
We forgot. Come on, Leo. You need to come with us.
Okay.
So
Leo,
you can
you
join
give the
if you
woman
want.
200 gold. Come on. Oh, wrong way.
You all just almost dove into the water. That would have been funny.
God,
I
I
should
don't
probably
know
take
this
it
is
off
this
sad
one.
music now, huh?
think it's this way.
I should probably do this one.
For a woman so far away from her friend's home.
Jesus, yeah, just
Where I live?
You know what? Fuck this.
Leia.
Leo grows wings and flies.
Leo was an Azimir this whole time. He's half Azimir, half
Actually,
Baxi. I couldn't remember the name.
help me.
Hello, Cece.
Hello. You kind of approach as she was tending to the horses, you know, getting the feed good, kind of brushing them. Scared me just a little bit.
Sorry,
Hi.
I wasn't trying to be quiet.
No, I guess I was just too into my job.
Hmm.
Well, what can I do for you? Oh, wait, the thing, yep.
Yep. Whenever you're ready,
Brains
of course.
computing.
Do you need help with the horse? I'm not really good with horses, so
No, I'm just finishing up, actually.
Oh, okay.
So, just give me a moment.
Mm.
Do you even know where the guard's house is?
No clue.
Understood.
No idea. Oh, my
To
throat.
be fair, I didn't put a guardhouse on here. Just now noticing that. That's fine. We'll figure it out.
Does
I'm
every
just-
building have a person that lives in there?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I fucking overplanned this. Jesus.
Just have it somewhere to the left over here. like
No,
far
it's fine.
left.
I already have it planned. It's fine. I can run with things on the fly. That's what I've been doing. Because y'all make some weird decisions, so I have to run with shit on the fly.
I think that's just players.
Yeah, it's y'all making decisions. It's player agency. You watch as
Oh,
she
Ulrich's all the way
finishes.
up here.
Where? Oh,
Oh,
he's just still up there by the stores.
He's still-
Okay.
he really
I'm
wants to go
just-
shopping.
he just really wants to go shopping.
He's with
We
us,
also
I'm
just
assuming.
lost. We just lost Jim. He's no longer in the DC.
He probably is getting ready to get on the PC. The good old computer.
Could be. Well, you watch as she finishes laying out the hay and whatnot for the horses to feed on, as well as finishing getting the preparations finished, brushing the horses and tending to them. Okay. Well, are we ready?
We are. Whenever you're ready, specifically.
I don't think I'll ever be ready, but
You're brave. You got this. I believe
she
it.
kind of like holds up an arm, like in a like a pose to try to show off muscle. Which, by the way, there is none. It's just a very thin. It's decently toned, but like there's not a lot of muscle. But you can tell they've done a lot of hard work. Super strong, yeah, totally.
I mean,
I get to tend to this whole farm myself now, depending on how this goes.
I mean, you do have the money now to pay for, workers.
That I do.
and if you need to have a little bit more money, I'm happy to give you
No,
a
no,
little more.
no. I don't even want this much.
Mm.
To be fair,
Let's
most of this
check
is.
player chat.
I have actually checked it. And I was reading it while I was doing this conversation.
Okay.
Rest your voice, Zeta.
It's fine.
Well, shall we be on the way then? Also, can I give you like at least half of the money back?
Set up the little.
Leo,
Huh?
I give you like half the money back.
I don't need the money, so that's up to them.
Keep the money.
Let me just say it here. Is there a reason why you don't want the money? Because if there's a general like concern for your safety that you have a lot of money or something like that, yes, we don't want to put you in risk. But if you're saying you don't want the money just because you're stubborn, then keep the money.
I'll be fine. I'm fine.
Not talking to you, talk to the woman.
I think he's
Uh,
talking to his panther.
No, I just, you know, don't want to take a ton of money,
It's
because
That's not a big
you
deal.
guys are all traveling and stuff, so it's best to.
I mean, I just
Did-
spent another 250 gold. I still have 100 and a bunch of gems to sell. We have money.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I'll stop pushing the issue.
The only time I'll take it back is if you think it's a safety concern that you might get, robbed now. Or money. So that's why you
kind
don't
of.
let anyone know that you have that money.
Yes, don't tell
Go hide it
anyone.
under a floorboard.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, first things first. I gotta get all my locks changed.
That
True.
is also a good idea, you know.
But it all depends, because he is kind of like the main farmer here, so he might. It. We'll see what happens.
Yes, we'll see what happens.
First things first. Where are we going again? The guardhouse.
Birdhouse, yes.
Okay.
You got this. We're here to back you up.
She kind of like gently takes both of her hands and kind of slaps her face with both hands on both sides, just kind of like trying to like pump herself up and get ready. It's just like, okay, I'm not ready, but we can do this.
We got this. Let's go.
Shall I lead the way?
Unfortunately, you might have to, unless you tell us where it is.
Shh.
So fast.
Don't hit the church. Nick, you were inches off of getting warped.
It's true. I forgot about that.
Man, we must be sprinting across town. Jeez. She's so fast.
I take you off.
That's just my fingers, man. Can't keep up with my finger speed, man. What's up?
My keyboard doesn't even work that
Liam's
well.
all the way back at the farm.
Leo!
Leo, did you want to follow them? Because you'd be with them, buddy.
Fuck this. I'm jumping in the massive river.
I
Clearly.
don't know if Arturo's entirely here right now.
Oh no, Arturo!
Also, Xena, if you want to check the player section.
I'm thinking of how to respond, and I don't know.
Okay. Well, we're here. Shall we?
Sure.
Yes, we go.
Do you all have business here?
Yes, regarding a man that was arrested last night, as well as stumbling into church.
Uh, understood. If you'd
We're
like to
those
wait,
people.
yeah, I've already been debriefed on some of that information.
Yeah.
If you'd like to wait for a moment, I can go inside and get the guard captain. He'll come out and speak with you.
Thank you.
Is that Arturo? I just saw like a ping. What the fuck? It was. You can just zoom across if you want to be with him, Arturo. If not,
Zoom.
you are fair to just continue doing what you are doing.
Fly, kitty, fly. Oh, a bit
Leo!
too far, Leo.
Wait,
Oh.
wait, Leo. Leo, no, not the
Leo,
guardhouse.
no.
Not the.
Leo.
Oh, two cats have hit the. Okay.
Just plows through the entirety of all the buildings.
There's just cat imprints everywhere now.
Well, the guard walks and steps inside. And a few minutes later, you hear the door open once more as the guard reappears, as well as another man. Alright, you're dismissed. Go on, get back to your duties. Yes, sir. The guard continues on his way. Alright, I've heard about the issue regarding the church, already been debriefed a bit. Now, and I also have a little bit of information on this man who has come into one of our cells. As well as the fact that that one back there is also in trouble, but has paid off their fine.
Yes.
Well, shall we speak about it over here? Would rather you not come inside, as there are a bunch of rowdy people inside.
Oh, they. Okay. Yeah, understandable.
I can get your statement out here just as easily,
Very well.
if you would not mind. Besides, the fresh air does me good.
Clear your head, I would understand.
Lots going on these last couple of days, especially when you lot arrived.
Yeah, apologies about that.
Do you just bring interesting news along with you everywhere you go?
Yes, surprisingly.
Yes.
Hmm.
He doesn't normally intend to harm. Normally, it's just high-fiving people. Is
Well, this time he
Yeah, it does.
high-fived with claws, and it wasn't exactly a good one.
no.
To be fair, the guys in your cell is a huge piece of shit.
We've learned he's not been too kind to my guards either.
Nor has he been kind to this woman, but
And that's why you're here.
exactly.
You've given me your statements on what happened last night, and any other statements you'd like to make regarding this man. So, who would like to start?
What?
I guess I'm going first. Understood.
Also, I'm just gonna put Ulrich here with you because I saw that car. I was finally looking in.
Ulrich!
Materializes.
Oh! You just materialized out of nowhere. Where the fuck did you come from?
A green portal opens up
Stealth
next to you,
birdie.
and then
Ah!
a Watcher Paladin just steps through the portal with tons of green and purple blood all over him and tells you he's killed the final boss of the campaign.
It's like the fucking
Tilde
Marvel
himself.
Asgard portal.
Sorry,
No!
I've just been slaughtering demigods with Lady Medivere. It was quite the time.
I understand.
Again, who would like to go first?
I guess I'm going to go first.
Also, I'm gonna bombard your screens for a second. There you
Ah!
Yeah, he's a big forehead.
go. He's got receding hairline, man.
Damn, bro, hold
Personally-
5 head up in here.
Personally, the man hasn't done anything untoward toward me, personally, but I have witnessed him punch my friend here.
Well,
Which
witness
Suckers in
statements
his
are
cheek.
quite important as well.
Yes.
Kind of steps up to you and gets a better look. Kind of moves your head to the side. So you were saying he got this fighting the man? Oh, well,
Oh no, I was
not
just
exactly fighting, but...
yeah, I was just standing there. And he walked up and screamed at me and punched me, and then promptly got taken to the ground by your guards.
Yeah.
Yes, he takes out a large form and starts writing things down.
He did swing at our friend, that has disappeared, the Leo, himself. And other than that, he's not been very pleasant, shall I say. He's been
To-
very aggressive.
Keep it simple on what happened from my point of view. We walked up. This man's son or daughter, was it a son, was
It's son.
It was a
missing.
stun.
Was missing for a while. So we found
After
the son in the disgusting, broken down church over there. We'll go into that detail later. Gave him back to him, which he was like not caring that, his son was back. He was like, oh, whatever, another day. Which is kind of a shitty reaction. Leo pointed it out and called him a shitty father, which then the man struck Leo. Then Leo, of course, retaliated and, well, in a form of, I guess, self-defense and aggression, used his claws and I think inflicted more damage than he intended, which he has been apologizing for constantly. He's a healer, if you couldn't guess it.
Yes.
Then the man storms off to go get the guards, and then we figure out. Well, we don't figure anything out. The guards come back. The guards start questioning us. The man decides to strike me. We pay off Leo's debt, and the man goes to jail while swearing obscenities and such.
Pretty much.
Oh, trust me, he's not been too kind with the obscenities upon being in a cell either.
Oh,
I've been called numerous amount of things.
understood.
Well, so far he's only going to be fined with assault. Unless there's further things you'd like to tell me.
No.
Sissy?
Yes.
Is there anything you would like to add?
Yeah,
You got this. I believe in you.
She kind of looks around at the sheer amount of people that are standing around kind of staring. It kind of closes her eyes, takes a deep breath, and releases it. Dad, can you help me with this? She's kind of pointing to the tie around her neck.
He's going to be as gentle as physically possible.
Well, as soon as you undo the knot that's up there, she kind of holds the shirt up, but you notice the finger marks around her neck, as well as the bruising just down the upper part of her back that looks like parts of a belt, maybe a wooden stick, some sort of bludgeoning object that looks like it wasn't entirely with hands. It looks like objects had been used. Oh, is there something on your back? Kind of walks up, starts examining the woman's neck, kind of taking notes, and then steps around to behind her and takes a look at her back. You're saying that the man did all this? And she kind of gives off a nod, a very sheepish nod, as she kind of stares more toward the ground. Gonna need a full statement from you. That's for sure. Especially if that's the case. Well, if that's the case and you give me a full statement, we'll have more people look you over. One of our female officers can look you up and down. Give me a proper report of everything. And potentially put this man away for longer. That makes this a bit simpler. I didn't want to go releasing this man right away, but with what I had no choice. Now, I can potentially hold him for much longer.
Oh, just deal with the issue at the root. But that's, yeah, I guess it's different punishment for different areas.
We do not have harsh punishments here, especially not for assault. This will not go unseen to, but we do not murder or execute.
Then all I ask is when he's released that you keep a guard around that area, because I'm sure he would love to retaliate as we have seen him do before.
Yes.
Look at having guards stationed in that area. But they won't be released for a while. I can tell you that.
That's at least good to know.
At least for the charge of assault, since this isn't seemingly his first time, we'll give him a large fine and flogging for one, as well as time in a cell. It will be made public, so if you'd like to watch that, then you can.
Yeah.
Repeat offenders get public flogging so that people know that they've done something wrong.
Hmm.
May not be too harsh, but I do not like to be too lenient with people like him.
Understandable.
That will be held at dawn, more than likely.
Mm.
Once everything's been ironed out. Now, about this church business.
Oh.
Good. We're gonna just have to show you. There's no explaining it. You won't believe
No.
anything that comes out of
Yep.
our mouth.
I planned to go with you in the first place. Let me just assign some of my guards to the man and to file out this paperwork. Have someone look this woman over, and me and two of my guards will come with you.
Wonderful.
Give me just a moment. This, Atwater, if you come with me.
Miss Erlen,
And they step inside the building, and you have a few moments to yourselves.
Hmm. At least she's got some safety.
one can.
Hmm.
I said one could hope.
Hmm.
Sometimes guards can be lazy.
Yes, but hopefully the flogging will dissuade them from trying anything further.
I still need to sell those gems, don't I? Or
yes.
I think I do.
Well, I have new gems as well, so we're gonna go to the church, and then we are going to
Yes, there are things I must recover from there.
After a few moments pass, you notice two guards step outside, and the guard captain step out just behind them. All right, you two. You two will be on me as we approach this church. Can't be too careful. And if they've perhaps cleared it, be on your guard. If anything, listen to what they say and see what happens.
Hmm. We'll warn you that there are traps before we go in.
Did
There
I
are
said?
potential
Listen
traps.
to what they say.
Mm.
Well, we'll follow you. Just make sure to tell us when you're a trap. I thought I'd not fall in.
Uh, I'm sure As long as we avoid that area, we should be fine. I would hope you are all very good at jumping.
And this
Oh,
armor?
It's
yeah.
fine, there's nothing across that pit that's useful. Just, well, the
No.
supplies, but...
Just supplies.
We'll need to check it out anyway.
Oh.
One of us will go across. I'll figure it out.
I wonder where Allison went. Oh, she's under the tree. Oh,
Roll me a perception check now.
oh God. Perception. I don't see shit.
You, at the very least, saw Allison not standing up.
Yeet.
Leo!
Leo!
My ball.
Well, shall we? After all of you.
Mm.
Okay. What I'm going to go ahead and do is, for one, move these fuckers over here so I can also change this map to daytime.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna let Xena see through one of the guards' eyes.
Xena is one of the guards now.
Xena is a guard.
Make her be my
Oh,
panther.
Yeah,
Is my
Xena's the
god?
panther!
I'm dying.
Can't believe it. All this time.
Xena, you want to play a
can't see-
panther?
I don't know.
You don't have to
Oh.
say anything. I'm just giving you control so that you can move around and actually see and hear what people are doing. So give me just a moment.
This is when
If you
the
don't want
panther
to, I can
finally
just give
calls
you
me.
observer.
Yeah,
I would like to state I can't.
There you go.
Everything looks like I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the entire map.
Yeah.
Just look at my screen pulse.
Voila.
Give me just a moment.
Now I can see the entire map too.
I can even see all your DM planning. There we go.
There we go.
Everything is
My bad.
pitch black.
I have fixed that.
All I saw was big boss room, and I'm like, oh.
Hey yo.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
It's fine. The thing is, none of these guys can see each other. Oh, there we go. Okay, now they can see each other.
Whoosh. First things first. Ulrich is going straight to where the altar would have been and recovering any icon or whatever symbol there would have been.
Now, do we
of
take
Tyr
them
in this
down
place.
to the big boss room, or do we take them the way that we went, or do we take them backwards?
Which way would you like to go? Would you like to go the first way in or the back entrance?
Pretty much, would you like to follow the route that we took?
It depends. I'd like to see everything.
Well, you
There
can
is a
see
maze.
everything, but it's either we're going forwards or we're going backwards. Well, I mean, we'll just take you the way we went so you can experience what we went through.
Understood. And your friend there?
He is currently looking for stuff.
Whatever symbol remains of Tyr in this place, he is recovering to return to Lady Medivir.
I think
You give me a D100.
D Hundo. These are always fun.
Okay. As you look for any symbolism of Tyr, a book, a symbol, a holy symbol, anything of the light, something that would possess Tyr's knowledge, their symbol, their holiness, you find a few things scattered around. You find a book shredded to bits, the holy symbol smashed into pieces. The statues are unrecoverable. And it looks like most of the things that represented Tyr here have been desecrated.
wrap
Hmm.
those fragments in a cloth and tuck them in my pack.
He's being religious, you know.
Is a paladin, of course,
Yes. Okay,
but
let's
Oh,
go
God.
down.
Jesus.
oh god,
The down.
trying to get all my people down. Eh,
Well, welcome to the maze.
the maze.
There is a maze.
I remember the path, I think. It was,
I remember it somewhat.
It's down.
It's quite dark down here.
This is
Oh.
why I brought the torch.
Ulrich, have you got the
Understood.
torch?
Yes.
Okay,
He does, he
follow
has one lead.
straight behind. Don't stray away, otherwise you'll just be lost in here, and you'll spend like an hour in here like we did.
Or you
See,
could
they
just
freak
follow a
me the fuck
singular
out.
wall until you find something.
That would work, but probably not the smartest decision.
Down to where we fought those undead abominations.
Undead.
Yeah,
I
there was a
believe one of
massive.
them was a cow at one point.
Oh, there it is.
Ah,
Ow.
yes. Yes,
Hey.
that.
Climb over it.
Yes, climb over the bones,
Oh.
don't mind.
That is very large.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was. It broke through the wall, I recall.
Understood.
I got so fucked up in this room.
They're all... Why are these coffins open?
that's where they
Undeath.
came from.
That's what they come.
Uh,
They
I'll have people down
desecrated the
here to
tombs
inspect
of
this.
this place.
one of you stand behind and check the rest of this just to make sure.
Oh, be careful, because if you spawn any more, they're going to fuck your day up. I promise you, sir.
Don't
I'll
touch
be
anything.
careful. Maybe both of you should stay here.
If any of you are familiar with detecting magic, it would be wise.
Well, that's the end of the maze. Luckily, we've done all the hard work.
Yes, this is where the tentacle monsters were.
Oh, God,
Oh,
it's not the
yes,
tentacle
these things,
monsters.
yes.
Yep, here are the tentacle
Yes,
monsters.
I have one in a bag. Also, Leo, I'll need your help to preserve their remains until they get back to a cock.
Mhm.
You have one of... What the hell is this thing?
Exactly.
Yes.
They
Ugh.
kind of look like spectators.
What the fuck is a spectator?
Never mind.
A larger and worse equivalent of that.
Yep.
And then the
Oh.
even larger, worser version of that, which is a beholder.
Oh,
Mm.
There's a
that's-
step up
yes,
from the
that's
kills
just-
we think we killed ages. Oh, God.
Yes, there is.
I'd rather not mess with that too much, but I will need to come down.
Wait, wasn't this? Yeah, this
Again.
was caved in. Yeah. I'll be back.
Yes.
I'll be back. Help!
Okay. So
Oh,
this area is
No, my
caved in.
boy.
Help!
Oh, you're
Thank you.
understood. There you go.
And then this caved in. So
Mhm.
now, if we want to continue, we go back and then go
And then
down
go
the
through the
other way.
maze. Then down the other way.
Or
Thunderous
you can
smite.
move out of my way
Understood.
for just
Go
a moment.
for it. Go right ahead.
I'm just going to hide behind this rock.
You notice as he pulls out a little amulet and kind of holds it in front of him, as a bunch of green energy just bursts from it, and you watch as all the rocks kind of burst forward and down the stairs and kind of mold into the ground, almost as like mud.
Very convenient.
Is that more
And then
earth?
they solidate. I got this from a wizard a long time ago. They said it was like a extremely advanced version of
Earth?
it.
Or is it
Oh.
shaped stone, or is it something of very interesting?
Unsure of the specifics as I'm not a wizard, but I
Don't
know it's
find
a
the,
advanced version of
Nice,
something.
Many bodies of the Feylin token.
And then the people who
yes.
attacked us. The cult
Yes.
of Tildir.
They don't actually worship Tildir from what we're gathering.
Yes, they don't worship Tildir.
They
just
just
call
use
It
his
looks-
name.
I'm going to have to question you on the fact that there are 2 night bodies in here.
Yeah,
They were also trying to murder us for the same.
You'll
We-
see they are all wearing matching set of rings. I believe if you were to investigate those, you would find they are a fail-safe of sort for this cult.
first place
Actually,
for
I
me.
don't think any of these men are wearing rings, as he holds up a hand of a dead body and there's no ring.
Didn't
What
you
was
take
the
them,
rings?
Orc?
I took
You
like
all
3
took-
of them.
I
You can
believe
take
there
one.
were 2 of you who took rings.
Oh yeah, didn't I take a ring? I don't remember.
So
Well,
I'm
no,
pretty
I
sure
didn't
that
Me,
none of
me,
these people
we
have
took
rings.
rings from down here.
I was gonna say I don't think anyone took rings from up here. I think it was
Oh, you mean the
down
bodies
here.
down
People
here.
took rings.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh,
You mean these rings?
don't put it
Mm.
on. You might
Don't
die.
Yes,
put it on.
don't put it on.
You-
Didn't plan to.
Hmm.
To keep it
You
simple.
watch as he
oh, what am-
opens a little sack and slips a ring inside.
Down the tunnel over here, there were more that were hiding. Except these men were surrendering, not knowing where they were or how they were here. One of them said the last time he knew he was in Kelkirk, and now, well, this is quite far from Kelkirk. I believe, to put it simply, the cult is brainwashing people with some sort of magic. And these rings are causing people to expire prematurely out of nowhere. The men who were very scared of us and not wanting to fight suddenly changed and tried to kill me within seconds. So they also were bleeding from their eyes, nose, mouth, and then expired.
We think they're preying on lonely people or people that are desperate.
If you want to come this way. That is where we found the boy who was lost.
Understood.
And then through
Looks like cages meant to
this-
house people.
this way, if I remember.
Do you know how to open it?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I watched Allison do it.
If you want to roll a history check, see if you remember.
I'm good at history.
Oh,
I mean, with a natural 20 for a 27, yeah, you remember exactly how Allison did it. As the door opens up,
And then through here.
that is okay. Hidden doors. You sure this isn't a trap?
I mean, we were in here already, so I hope not.
Yeah.
Holy shit! The supplies in here.
Yeah.
No, I will say I did take a few healing potions from here, but there is a lot of loot in here I would like to look at if you wouldn't mind, unless you're gonna claim all this as yours.
I was actually hoping if perhaps we could claim some of this loot for Eelry that is currently suffering with its loss of farm.
Well,
Oh, is Eerie having
You-
a problem?
that's why we're here.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason we're here, and then we found all of this.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is, to be fair, we did find it, and if we didn't, you wouldn't have any of these supplies.
How about we figure something out at another time?
Well, yes.
Give me time to get people down here, look
And
through
have a
all
look.
these,
Mhm.
find out what was stolen. Because if it is stolen, it needs to be returned.
Oh, if
You
it's
will
stolen,
be
I'm not
rewarded.
going to.
but
Yeah, if it's stolen, I'm not going to take it from those who it was stolen from. That's unfair, but
I do not know how much of this would be stolen.
don't either.
I-
Well, we'll figure
I mean,
something
look at
out. So
this.
that we can continue.
There's a fishing pole here. Why would they have a fishing pole?
I don't know. Maybe they like fishing. Weird cult.
I mean, a lot of them are actually just people who came from nothing, that came from here.
That fishing pole may belong to one of the people that we, had to dispatch.
Yeah.
I'll have people come down here later today and
Damn
investigate
it,
more
you
on
got
this.
down way too fast. I wanted to make the joke. Because when anyone is out of a light source, I can't actually see them. So it's typing, I know you are here somewhere. I can smell you. So I have to. I can see the light source move, but the moment anyone is here, I can't see them anymore.
Yeah,
Regardless
it's
of
because
how
they're out
far
of the.
away.
Yep.
No, like if the light source is, even if someone is here, I can't see in these areas.
Yeah,
I
the
can see the
Panther
terrain,
doesn't
but I
have dark
can't
sight.
see people.
Hmm. That's an interesting thing.
That's why I was chasing the light when when we were in the corridor.
Okay.
Another
I couldn't
tentacle
see Leo.
monster.
I just saw light source moving away.
Another
Oh, there's another
tentacle monster
tentacle.
in there, and
Mm.
then we.
It's a bit too dark in there for me to see.
Whoosh.
Oh, now it is not. Would you mind stepping with me, my
But
friend?
of course.
How far is it to the
Stop! It's right. That's there, and it's this.
I believe the tentacle monster that was in here is actually the one that Charo took.
Is it?
Oh,
So it's
Because
from
it's not here, so I might have actually removed it because it was taken.
here to
or
here?
did we move the
No,
body? Yeah, it's,
no,
so
I
it's,
got one
because-
earlier because it was up the stairs
It's
in that
10-foot jump.
storage room where I grabbed a bag for it.
Weird that it's not in here because I didn't move
Yeah, I
any.
grabbed a bag in this room and recovered.
Well,
I think the
okay,
one I
we'll
killed
say there's
here.
just a dead one like right here. Then that's fine.
Yeah.
So how far do you need to be able
Let's
to jump to get
exit
across this?
through these.
It's what
Hmm.
10 feet, and then so from
It's 10 feet,
here,
then your
and
strength.
then jump. Yeah. I'm guessing your strength is above a 10.
Mine's 14.
Yeah, you can make that jump easily. Jesus Christ.
Thank you. We can move a bit more.
Sleeping quarters for them.
I see there are more dead bodies in here.
I was
Why
not
is
here.
the
when-
bed over there in the corner moved like that?
I'm not sure.
I'm
Not
unsure.
sure.
Like the other three on that wall are up against it, and that one in the corner is just moved.
Held
All I
action.
know-
As soon as he points that out, holding action for spell.
Hmm.
Jaro, you helped with that. Do you not remember?
Jaro
Oh, you didn't tell him.
wasn't here.
Okay, since
So
For that one, yeah.
I should be letting him know. Yes, I forgot about that.
you helped
So-
move this bed.
Yes, so the
Understood.
bed was moved via you and Allison and I believe Raylith.
I came in at the very end, I believe. I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh.
So, understood. Then it was you and Allison who moved to the bed from that corner because Allison was looking for something. And you happened to see Allison actually
oh yes, I
take
recall now.
something from within like a hidden floor as well.
Oh, this bed. Yes, I think there was something hidden underneath.
Something hidden underneath.
I
What was
seem
it?
to recall. That is Allison. I think she's the one who recovered it.
Well, I'll be inclined to have a discussion with your friend then, as I'm in need of
Just
knowledge of what
random
was
card number 3. She's skipping town. Get her.
hidden.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Xena's new character, a panther.
Hey, yo!
Yeah,
It's a
this is how
panther
I
who can
stole
party.
60 gold.
Yippee.
Let's go, boys. We hit the jackpot.
Anyways,
take
I'll have
before
my
that
drop
play.
here.
Trap where? This looks like a normal floor to me.
Stop.
Oh,
No, it's, remember, it's...
yep, it's
And-
one
yeah.
more, yep.
Can I cast Firebolt right here and make it disappear?
I mean, you can certainly try. As you cast Firebolt directly on the ground in front of you, just scorch the ground a bit.
Not heavy enough. God damn it.
Are they going to go grab the
Hi,
body?
got
Going to
this.
go grab the body. Okay.
Dragging a
I'm telling
body
you.
off the bed.
Hold on.
Will this do?
Wait,
Uh,
I would probably ask before you throw a body down there if it's fine with him.
yes.
I mean, much the same as
I
the
mean,
rest
there
of the
are
quarters.
other bodies to look at.
Go
I'd
it.
rather not desecrate more of them, but
We need to know the
Safety
purposes somehow.
first.
well, you watch as the body is dropped onto the stone, and the stone kind of splits apart in a very quick motion as the body drops. And then you just. And then you kind of hear. It sounds almost like a slushing sound.
There's
As
something
if
down there.
something is down.
We never
within the
never figured out what was down there, nor do we want to.
What is that sound?
Does anyone have,
no.
you know, I'm going to quickly, Ulrich, if you don't mind, mark the wall here with a
That's what
trap.
that body is for.
Yes, but for this side.
Oh yes, I don't think I have
That's what the
anything.
torch that he is currently working with his model is for.
There we go.
Move.
What?
Show us the torch.
Oh yes.
See? Where is
Yeah,
the torch?
but I don't think the soldier, like the guards know.
Alright,
Which is
well,
good
I-
knowledge. I'll be sure to let them know.
get across.
Bring a ladder or something.
Oh,
Wait a
Ulrich, are you
second,
gonna
I have an
jump-
idea.
What?
There's tables in the room up here. We just
Aren't
put a
they
table over it.
destroyed?
I mean,
I'd
Yeah,
maybe.
rather
I-
bring
yes,
a reliable
get a stone
ladder.
bed.
20 feet long or more, perhaps.
Just go over.
Is someone going to jump across?
Fine, I have high strength. I can jump a good distance.
What?
Yay!
Roll me a dex, see how well you make the landing.
I start rolling dex save, technically. I'm not very good at these.
Oh, almost at that one. That would have been. So as
Flat
you
on my face.
go to jump, Ulrich, you kind of misjudged the distance just a little bit. 1 foot easily made it to the other side, as the other one kind of. That was cool. I like how that effect looks.
That is cool. That's the way I want that.
But the other one, you land on the other side with your toe as you slip just a little bit, catching yourself. Your friend on the other side can assist you now that one of your feet is kind of down in the hole while the other one is above as you kind of regain some footing.
Ah, fuck.
Ah. Ugh.
That's not my son. Just to pull him up.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, give me a strength.
I got
Yeah.
I'm pulling you into the hole with me. Yeah. Damn it, I have a strength score of 18. I should have just jumped
Yeah.
further.
The 19, yeah,
Oh.
you're able to pull him back up.
The twink is wiry.
Get ready to catch it out in case, and while the
Yes, I'm ready to catch
matter.
her. That's the end of the gap
10
there, so
feet
I'll be like,
right.
yes, I'll be here.
Well, give
You
me
can
that
jump
dex save.
14, I'll assist by catching.
Dex save? Okay.
Yeah, even if you can clear the gap, still needs to be a dex save. Same roll, but different outcome. Understood. As you go to jump down, you slip just a little bit near the edge before you even jump. So your jump seems a little off as you kind of overdo it a bit. You land
Oh no.
further than you thought you were going to, as you kind of don't land properly with your feet planted as you fall straight into the first thing in front of you as you tumble into Ulrich.
Ugh. One moment. I topple over.
As you both
Ugh.
fall onto your backs and you land on top of Ulrich, and it's just like a mess of just.
All right, let's go.
I was not expecting that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, then shall we? Let me give myself a dex.
Who's ready to catch him?
I
Where's
believe he
my-
is.
There it is. Saving throw, normal. 19. Oh, he's, yeah. He runs and jumps as he perfectly lands on the other side. I don't see what was so hard about that.
I mean, I overjumped. That's not too difficult.
He overjumped and hit
I was
Ulrich.
holding
Ulrich
a
is wearing
torch. It
great
And
throws
you
off my
are-
balance entirely.
And you're a wizard.
and I'm
from the
fancy,
Tellers.
yes.
I haven't been over here actually.
Any other traps in this side?
Not that I remember. We didn't go in that room.
In the
But we did go in here, and this is where we were attacked by the two who were brainwashed. Also, more supplies. A lot of supplies.
lot of food supplies, from what I can see.
Yes.
And it's quite dark in here. I can't see quite into the corner, but oh, well, now I can.
Ah, calamari. Lovely.
Uh, looks like they may have squandered some stuff from fishermen, as well as farmers.
And then in here, it seems like just wine guests.
Understood. Doubt. Roll me perception check as you step into the room.
Uh-oh.
Now, as you step into the room, you notice that each of the barrels in front of you are marked differently.
Hmm. I'm going to knock on each barrel.
You're going to knock on each barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. On the barrel you're in front of,
Mm-hmm.
how many times do you knock?
3 times, just 1, 2, 3. Just to see if it's hollow inside.
You knock on the barrel,
Mhm.
and you listen in to try to see if it's hollow. But it doesn't seem hollow. You kind of hear a little bit of a sloshing sound of like some sort of liquid.
Okay. 3 times on this one. 2, 3.
Echoes a little bit on the inside. Not a hollow echo, but you can tell there's something inside that one as well.
This barrel?
Same thing as the first.
And this one.
As you knock on this one and look at the symbol on the front, you notice this symbol plastered on the wood. I'm going to put this in the general chat for everyone to see, so everyone can see the symbol. But only one of you would know what it means.
Oh.
And I will be typing to you what that means.
Understood.
The other symbols, I'll get you pictures of those ones as well in just a moment. The 2 barrels that were nearly full
Mm-hmm.
show off this symbol. And the barrel that was nearly empty shows off. Let me grab it here. This symbol. Oh, I didn't send over. There we go. And there we go. And grab and send. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Just so you know, I will DM you what they mean top to bottom.
So what was wrong with this barrel again? Was it full
That
or
was the
empty?
first symbol, and this one sounds more full than the other 2, but doesn't sound like alcohol. Or like a, not alcohol, but doesn't sound like it's a liquid inside. Maybe it's because knocking didn't shake the liquid inside, but it
I'm
just
gonna
sounds
attempt
full.
to shake it a little bit.
Give me a strength check. As you attempt to shake the barrel in front of you, Doubt, you attempt to move it, but it feels far too heavy.
Fuck is in this thing?
Try turning the knob and find out.
Fine. Gonna turn the knob.
Understood. As you turn the knob down, the second the knob turns, the knob kind of pulls off as soon as you turn it. So you now have a knob in your hand, and then you hear the sound of something moving as at your very feet are now incorporated in red. As more and more red liquid pours onto the floor in front of you, covering your shoes and splashing onto your pants. The smell of iron is extremely strong as the red liquid continues to pour onto the floor.
Blood?
That
Yeah.
doesn't smell like wine to me.
It does say mark for death on this barrel.
Oh, I see.
These marks for death.
Well, on that note, you should probably stop the flow of blood.
Yeah, let's just cork that back in.
As you attempt to put that back on, you do so. The blood doesn't seem to stop, but it slows.
Oh, it's gross.
Hmm.
Yeah, I would not stand in that anymore.
Hmm.
Does he ever seem to be wine?
Seems to be a lot more going on here. Are you sure the others are one? Well, you know what? I'll figure that out later. People come down and investigate all of this.
I can tell
Yes,
you
I
what
will.
each thing means. City,
This one was city. This
town,
one was town. City.
city, marked for death.
Hmm.
What does this one say, if it says anything?
Well, you can investigate.
I'll have a look. Would you like me to put an investigation check?
Yes, please. As you look over the barrel from what you can see, you don't notice any symbols on this one.
Hmm. This one? I'm just gonna
Give me
check
another
all of them.
Okay. I'll have you give me one more for the other two barrels. Understood. As you look at the other two barrels that are in the room in the corner, you look through, attempting to see if there are any more symbols on the barrels in front of you. The first one you look at, nothing. The barrel is actually open. So you smell a bit of thick odor of wine.
That one's
Can't tell
fine.
much else from that. As you look at the next symbol, general chat will have the image.
I wonder if there's any blood in the wine.
Oh.
And your player chat will have the text.
That one says boat. But the other two, I haven't seen any symbols on them.
But
Boat. See that city, town, boat. And marked for death in the corner there.
makes me think they're trying to push these things somewhere and we'll establish them in places. Both could
Very odd.
mean travel overseas, perhaps.
That's concerning.
City, town, etc. Hmm. They do have a
Multiple
fairly
death.
wide reach.
It's me.
Yes.
Concerns.
I shall light the way after you.
I will back up so you can have room. Okay, never mind.
These wizards, you know, show off.
They go on there, aren't they?
Ulrich, would you like to
Yes.
go next?
Certainly.
Sorry,
Fucking
I just
hell.
like the conversation me and Jerome were having.
Would you like me to be ready to catch you?
Certainly.
traumatized him.
This time he's jumping an additional, because he can jump 18 feet. He's trying his best to make sure it's not up to chance. Deck save.
Understood.
I want to go barreling into this guy.
Understood. Well,
Understood.
with a 13, you're able to jump the distance you want to. And if you want to, you can actually land just at their feet, probably knocking them down. But
Perfect.
okay,
Apologies. I think I overcompensated this time.
just a
Here,
bit.
let me help you up. Yes. Oh, we should probably get out of the way.
Well, no, I was going to be ready to catch this one too if
Well,
I
that
need
as
to, but if
well.
they're going to jump that far.
Hopefully not. I don't intend to.
Let me stand a bit closer then.
Understood.
Roll me the next save.
Oh.
Luckily, this man was standing as close as he was. I am going to roll a strength save. See if I'm
Assisting as I lunge to grab him.
It'll actually be a dex save because it's an attempted catch. So dexterity. Glad you were assisting because I didn't roll with advantage. Here's the other roll, which is much better. If you weren't
my heart.
assisting, we might have lost out to the hole.
No.
The whole.
As you reach out, Ulrich, to assist, I'm gonna roll strength saving throw with advantage. Okay, as you both grab onto Doubt and kind of pull him back up, as Doubt completely was unable to jump the gap as he kind of slipped off the edge, misjudging the distance, and fell almost all the way down. But as you two both grabbed onto his arms, you're able to pull him up from falling down. As you hear the slushing sound below you, Doubt, kind of getting louder as if they were preparing.
Oh,
It's a good thing your twinkish form is very light.
what do you think? What do you mean I'm twinkish?
Come on,
Yes.
let's move along. You're lucky we were there to catch you, though.
Yes, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm not jumping
Right,
over
where
any
to
holes
next?
anytime soon. This way.
Ah, yeah.
How's
Leo,
your friend
my
still
boy.
here?
Leo,
Well, I
come
can
on.
see.
Come. We go.
Yeah.
I was about to carry you. would
Sorry. Tura, you want to catch the people up with what we've been talking about?
This is our conversation. I'll never know if Leo actually heard that or if he's just insane.
So in actuality, you don't have speak with animals. So in technicality, you weren't
Yeah, that was
having a
just-
conversation with the
That
animal.
was him being insane.
That was your brain. That's what that would be.
Ulrich,
Holy
if
hell,
you
Leo.
wouldn't mind
this is a
opening
closed
the door
Oh.
with your flame.
Certainly.
Candle?
Prestidigitation.
Oh, never
That
mind.
works too.
Understood. As the lights, the door opens. Okay, I'm going to get sick and tired of
In
these.
before it closes. In before it
Strange.
closes.
What, does it close within a minute?
It definitely closes. We don't know how long.
Oh boy, this thing, I forgot about it.
Ah,
Understood.
yes.
The Manticore and the Chimera and the Ogre.
Holy
Both.
shit! That thing is massive.
Yeah.
Is this a troll?
Certainly looks
What
like
is a
something
troll
of this
doing
sort.
down here?
Well, for that matter, what is a chimera doing down here?
A Kai what now?
Well,
The fuck?
this thing.
This is certainly interesting.
Yes, bit of an odd day.
I honestly don't know how to feel about this. I'm
Well, I
very
know
concerned.
how I feel about this altar up here.
I'd be worried about any abandoned buildings you have and probably get them checked out just in case.
There are a few of those. I will have
Oh,
to.
yeah, there was this son of a bitch as well.
More people come to investigate these. Shall we move on?
Leo?
Don't go near the altar, and also
Yes, don't touch it.
avoid chests. They
Why
might
did
bite your hand off.
Where did your friend go?
In one of the chests.
No, that's weird. Okay.
Yeah. I think he's more scared about someone touching the altar again, because
Yeah.
someone touched the altar, we exploded.
You exploded.
Ritual casting, detect magic.
Not like
I mean-
actual exploded, like you know when there's a massive explosion and you're just kind of on the edge of it, so you get blasted backwards and you're like really injured, and then 2 people go unconscious, 3 people go unconscious.
That is extremely concerning. Well, as you cast detect magic, the entire altar lights up with the glow of evocation.
Very interesting. Yes. Yes.
We'll say though that it seems they do ritual casting on this, and I don't know how or why.
This whole place is a big concern.
Yeah,
You said touching it.
touching it because
I would,
I'm
what?
not going to touch it. I'm
no, that's
merely
how much
looking
we're
at
scared
it.
of. That's how scared we are of this thing.
Worry not, I don't plan to touch it.
Okay, we'll just watch from over here.
Leo, make room.
As you
What the?
say that, Ulrich, you notice that as you open the lid, there is a full-size panther and a full 6-foot size tabaxi in there. There is no
Oh.
room.
Hello. You know what? I'm just going to go behind the chest. Just
It also
scoot
looks
it
like
out
he's
from
just
the
having a
wall
full-on
bit.
conversation with the panther.
Why are you meowing at? Oh, you know what you are. That's understandable.
I understand nothing about this, so I'm not going to sit here and think I do. Come on now, we're going to get out of here. You know the way out, right?
Back wall
Hello.
behind the altar.
I'll have my people come down here and take more of a closer look at this. Probably introduce some help from that strange wizard. At least
Yeah.
know more than we do.
Oh.
Concerning.
Oh.
There we go.
Why am I so stuck?
And this is
There we are.
been our day.
Well, let us get out of the church. I'm going to shut this area off.
So I figured something out.
Yeah, I can see what you figured out.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think that's caused my game to lag. I think that's what caused our game to lag before. Was that
Probably,
small
yeah.
little
Yeah,
right
you're
now I'm
floating on the
stuttering.
whole map. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me out.
Oh.
Where is?
Oh no.
This is usually cast on a creature.
Oh wait. Oh, it's.
And I'm doing it for flavor more than anything.
There we go.
Ulrich's just doing a little.
I got you, buddy.
Ulrich's just doing a little protection from evil and good on this place as he leaves. Not that it does
Understood.
anything.
Sabotage.
Just a flavor thing.
I will have my guards come shut. Fuck.
Oh no,
As
it's
the
taken him.
invisible tentacles drag him back in.
I'll
It's
have my
Monster
guards
House.
come. I had to step back inside to check something.
No,
I'll
we
have
didn't
my
kill the
guards.
beholder.
I'll have my guards come down and shut this place down. I have two inside, so they'll hold down the fort until I have more. Come check on this.
Understood.
You all free to do what you need. Come by the guardhouse later tonight, probably at dawn, for the punishment of the man, and plus I'll see what I can scrounge together for a reward.
I have one question.
Yes.
Do you have someone that does building materials that are sturdy?
The mason.
Do I have a mason?
I
Yes.
need to speak with him quickly, Relith. He might be in. We must sell the gems.
That's right.
I guess we're going to go.
Understood.
you.
my- Yes, be careful.
We'll do. We'll try to not get in any more trouble, hopefully. Where the fuck did they go?
Hello?
How many
I've
gems
They'll
did I
just
give
give
you?
you John
Wait,
Travolta.
wait, before we go in,
Shrug.
how many gems did I give you and how much money do you owe me
Uh,
from them?
You gave me the ones worth 50, I think, total.
think
And
so.
I haven't sold them yet.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
What is
that's
there,
what I'm
Kara?
Gems, 10 GP each. Yeah,
Yeah, okay, those are mine.
5 of those.
What turn?
You know what?
What'd you s-
While I'm
what'd you say, my
here-
dude?
What?
Did you say something? I heard you saying something, but
I said Leo just did the John Travolta shrug.
It's sending you one.
understood.
One.
Everybody just ran off.
The quantity is 1, yeah. For the whole thing.
Oh, okay. So it's, yeah, okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay,
Yeah,
those are mine.
those are your 1.
Thank you.
Yes. How can I help?
Ah.
Oh fuck, he's hostile. Hold on.
Oh.
Fireball! Fireball!
He opens the door and just decks me in the face. Oh.
Yes. Stop banging on my door. What
Ah.
can I do for you?
Business, my good man. We come bearing business.
Understood.
we have- Hmm.
Shall we speak then?
Most certainly. We have a number of rare and precious gems for you to appraise, and you might be interested in. Then I believe our companion by the tree there was speaking of acquiring building materials.
Well, the gems will be a bit easier to do. The building supplies depends on what kind you need and how much.
Well, certainly. I have a pouch of gems here, 5 of those.
Well, if you'd like to step inside, we can hash this out. As you step inside, you notice the room is full of expensive jewels, jewelry, things that look like an expert crafter would make from quick inspection. You also notice a plethora of tools lying around. It almost seems a bit messy, the way the tools are spread. There is shavings on the ground, as if when shaping the gems, they left a lot of the scraps lying around. There's gems on tables and whatnot, and plenty of glass eyewear for looking closer at things and studying. All right, excuse me. as he kind of squeezes past you. The room's a little small, a little hard to have two people standing next to each other. You can fit, but it's a little tight squeeze.
Oh, not what I meant to press.
All right. As he sits down and puts on a pair of goggles, one of them seems to have 3 different types of lenses that he puts all together and holds out his hand. What's the first one? Well, actually, just give me the bag and I'll look through them.
There's the bag.
Which ones did you give him?
My ones were the ones worth 50 each. I
50
had 6, but I
each.
gave one to the church in Kael'ko.
Okay, so you have 5 gems worth 50.
Yeah.
Okay. Upon inspection of these. Kind of takes them out, takes out a little cloth, sprays something on them, kind of wipes them a bit, kind of studying it.
Quite lovely, aren't they?
They're not bad, not taken care of in the best of conditions, from what I can tell. I don't know where you got these, but they're not in the greatest of
it's a
condition.
wonderful story, actually. You know, it was in a goblin camp, I believe. They had a treasure hoard, you see. There were ogres there as well, hobgoblins and all. It was a remarkable affair. I very nearly lost my life in that battle.
Understood. Well, there's a few moonstones in here, that's for sure. Well, the moonstones will give you... If you're looking to sell them all to me, just know I can't buy every single one of these. This is a lot of money here.
But, of course.
I may be able to appraise these for you, but selling them to me is another question.
Well, if there are any that you are interested in purchasing, I trust that you are knowledgeable in their fair pricing.
Well, these 2 are moonstones. Let's see. This is an amber, an amethyst, and from the green on this, it looks like a jade. A little small, but it is a jade after all. Scratched up a bit. Okay. I would like the moonstones. The others, though, I don't have much use for. Too common.
Understandable, of course.
So, here's your amber, your amethyst, and your jade. Those are probably worth, in their condition, 40 gold. Maybe 45. You get a good enough place.
I see. Yes.
These moonstones, though.
Yes. Go ahead.
What was that?
Go ahead. I'll do this
Oh,
after.
no. Yeah, no, go ahead.
No, this actually makes more sense after he
Okay.
names the price. Yeah.
The moonstones, I'll give you 45 for each.
Wonderful. With a -1, of course, I would like to insight check to see if I'm being ripped off or not. Because I don't know
Go
what
ahead.
these are worth. Yep, that seems about right.
What a damn
You-
good price.
These sound like great prices to you,
A
actually.
knowledgeable expert. Yes, that certainly sounds most fair.
Well then, here is 90 gold for the 2 moonstones.
Thank you.
Thank you. And you, did you have gems as well?
Yes, not as great as his, but still gems nonetheless. I'm just gonna put the both pouches down.
Which gems did you have?
I had the 5 that are 10 gold pieces in each, 2 moss agates, 1 lapis lazuli, 1 obsidian, 1 eye agate, and then the 9 gems, 15 gold pieces each, which are unassorted. You didn't tell me which exactly they were, so.
What was the second one again? Sorry, I'm listening now.
9 gold pieces, 9 gems, 15 gold pieces each. 5
Okay.
gems, 10 gold pieces each.
Okay. Let me double check something.
I did a calculator, and obviously, you know, if you need the total, you can just add it up.
Mm-hmm. Mm. No, these are not bad. Definitely not the most expensive of jewelry here. Or gems.
Sometimes cheaper is better because more people will buy it because they can afford it.
Right. Well, this bag here, is it? It was 5, correct? In the first
Yes,
bag,
5.
the 10 GPs.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll give you 35 gold for the whole bag.
See what hindsight does.
The price seems maybe a little low for that amount of gems. It doesn't seem. You can definitely tell that the price is a little lower than what you were expecting.
I feel that's a bit low. I think 45 is a bit more appropriate. Some nice gems tonight. They all look kind of nice.
Well, again, I am buying these in bulk from you as well, my friend. And these aren't the most sought after. How about 40?
Deal.
Good. Make it 40. Let me give you the 40 gold for these. 40. There you are. A little bag for you. Take these ones off your hand, and then these ones. Okay, these are a bit rarer than the ones you've just handed me. There's some periodots in here. Not the ones worth more than I could ever afford, but not bad. And there was 5 of these ones, correct?
There
5 of the
was
15?
10 15s. Or 9 15s.
And 9 15s.
'Cause
Okay.
I gave one to the wizard, yes.
Quite a few of these in here.
Yes, I found these quite recently.
I see. Well, you and your party seem to be lucky people here. Finding all these gems as such.
It seems so.
Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not looking much for these. I'll buy 2 of these peridots off of you, though.
How much?
20 gold.
So it's right this way.
Go ahead. You can tell the price is definitely lower than expected. These gems are definitely worth more than the other ones to you. Worth more than 10 gold apiece.
That is very low for these rarity of gems. I think 20
For each.
for each.
Well, I should think that sounds quite reasonable. After all, my companions and I have risked our life for these goods, and such a price has not come without, effort, without expense to ourselves and risk to our person.
Raelith, would you like to roll a persuasion?
Do I get
You're being assisted.
You are being assisted.
Oh,
One
boy.
each, or would you like to roll both? Hey, yo.
19? Okay. I'll raise the price, but 20 is too far. These are only worth maybe 15 apiece. How about I give you 35? That's 5 more.
35 for both?
No, that yes, both. Yes.
Yes.
Thought you were going to tell me 35 for each. I was
Oh,
going
God,
to
no. Yes, I will.
really think you were trying to
well,
steal from me.
I'll take 35, yes.
Oh, I'm running a business here, not a charity.
No. I'm also going to ask, I know, obviously, I have a lot of excess silver, and I didn't know if you had any, gold you would be willing to, exchange a bit of silver to gold.
How much silver are we talking?
I have 160 silver. I would want 150 of it, to 15 gold.
Really going to hurt my gold pockets here. Let me see what I have. I can do 8 gold. That's as much as I can do.
8 gold, okay. That is, that bring me down to 80 silver. Bring me up to 193. Get a calculator according to my math wrong.
And you in the back, did you have gems as well?
God's no.
Good. I'm starting to run out of money.
I don't even know where the fuck they find them.
Well, you remember the goblin camp, of course.
No, I remember
with
the goblin camp.
goblins and the ogres and that
Was-
large building at the end.
I
The
remember you
goblin
getting
camp.
peppered by arrows. You had so many holes.
Yes,
I believe I also got these at the goblin camp.
Hmm.
I don't keep track of where I get things
You got
from.
some of them from the Goblin Camp. Some of
I
them
know.
were actually from the church.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to say that I took them from the church. Now I'm lying, at least to this guy.
I'm,
'Cause he doesn't
fair enough.
understand.
You just stole them.
Acquired through physical labor. Well, I think that is everything. Actually, you are a jeweler, right?
Joro, yes.
I might be able to help your gold
And
purse
me
here
mason.
again. Do you have a pearl that's worth around 100 gold?
A pearl worth
Yes.
100 gold. Give me a moment to go check.
Oh,
I'll be
come
alright,
now,
fine.
Redleth, what sort of question is that? It's a fishing village, of course. A reputable
It's
jeweler
actually
would
not
have
a
such
fishing
thing.
village.
Well, it's on the river. It's close enough, you know. Now, I'm from Cork. They have a lovely fishing community there by the sea, you know.
I actually believe it's a mining place.
Well, it's close enough, you see. It's very near the coast, and it's quite lovely, you know, certain times of year. The
Why
sun
a
setting
swamp?
across the ocean. Well, it's, you know, relatively near, and, you know, sometimes it's nice to get away from the hustle and bustle. I mean, how would you know you've never been there? Have you been there? Are you
Where?
secretly a cockeyed yourself, Down?
I'm seeing this place is near a swamp.
Oh, this place, yes.
You're in your frozen, fucking wintry places. Fuck that.
Oh, no, not quite. We're not that far north, you see.
No, but you're getting there.
Well, getting there, certainly.
Aren't you guys like, I don't think you're fishing. What are you again?
We are a eminent city of the Lady Medivere, of course.
Oh, right. Paladins and holy people, right?
The highest calling one can aspire to, yes.
I don't understand religion. Actually, Ulrich, this is going to sound very weird. I
Hmm.
want you to teach me about religion later on. Not your religion in particular, but how you go about, you know, doing
I
religious
see.
stuff.
Well, I can certainly give you a few pointers. Perhaps Leia would like to join in.
I'm not 41.
A good rounding of religious experience, you see.
Yeah, no, I don't know much about religion, unfortunately.
Also, hello Ava. I'm going to go ahead and just throw your token somewhere.
No, she's
There
taking
you
care of the
go.
kid. No.
You have a
Well,
kid.
You're at the inn, so you can feel free to step out. The kid is probably still asleep, so
Fine.
It is up
We'll
to you.
leave the
Nowhere
kid
near
with a
that
nice.
child.
We'll leave the kid with a nice prostitute. It's fine.
The kid's asleep.
Nowhere near the child.
Yes, when you said you thought you had something weird to talk with me about, I thought it was about spending the night with a prostitute. But
I mean, we need to talk about
Yes.
that too, but
well, why ever so?
Matt, why are you
It
it
bleeding?
seems I've sold my last pearl this morning. Actually,
Damn it.
no, I just don't have any. I'm sorry.
we
Do you
can try
know
the.
anywhere where I could buy a pearl? It's very important.
A pearl, the fishing village.
Well, yeah, that's fair. What's the closest fishing village to here?
Oh, you want a fishing village, do you?
I need a pearl. Wait, that's what I'm looking for. It's very important.
I know Hillary fishes.
We're going.
Brad has fishermen. So does Falkirk. Hillary's a bit less a fisherman, but Falkirk does a lot of fishing. So does Bromwich, from my knowledge. Not 100% on that one, though.
Listen,
Well, we're heading
there's
north
this
after
really
this.
stupid fucking ring. As he pulls off the ring, you know,
Oh my god.
this stupid fucking ring. I haven't been able to figure out what's the deal with it. And I'm trying to get a pearl because and an owl feather because it's for, you know, wizard bullshit, so I can identify what this is. Puts it back on. And I'm getting real sick of it because for some reason no one has a pearl. On a side note, do you have a boyar here who would sell a owl feather?
I am not sure about the ring. That's strange to me. We do have a boyar, yes. Just 2 shops down.
Got it.
Not
Thank
sure
you.
if they have owl feathers, but probably mayhaps.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
Now, what was this about the building supplies?
Oh, okay, here I go. So Hillary's farm has burnt down.
Okay.
And they need sturdy building supplies. They didn't specify what supplies, they just told us to come down here and get whatever sturdy building supplies they can get.
Do you have a cart to
We do.
actually bring all of this?
Yes.
Well, how much would you like? There's, if you're building up a farm, was it?
A farm.
How big of a farmhouse was it?
I think it was a
Did you
farm, a
not-
stable, and a crop area that burnt down, so
Did you not think to get these details before coming to me?
they kinda rushed us.
Understood. Well, I don't do lumber here.
No, we're going somewhere else for that, don't worry too much.
You're looking for enough stone to build a foundation.
That would be great.
You're going to need a lot. Give me a moment. Takes out a piece of parchment and a pen or a quill. Starts to write down. Looking for something about this size, this dimension. You're easily looking at 175 gold worth of supplies.
Is there anything I can do for a favor instead?
Favor?
Mm, Since my friends just abandoned me with whatever pay money I'm going to have to do it. So,
Well, your friends abandoning you is not my issue.
no,
You
no,
know,
it's not.
Relith, there's a fine armorer here.
I'm going to charge every single one if you charge me. And I'm going to cry.
Well, I can't cut down the price a lot. Especially not for a favor. as I don't know if you're going to skip down.
Do, do you need anything at the moment?
You know, perhaps I do. Hey, a moment, I think I actually had something for this.
Oh god.
Just a moment to double check it.
I'm just eating until I don't mind me. Yummy. Oh, so yums.
Kill 50
Would you mind
beholders.
shutting the door for me?
Okay, shutting
Oh,
door.
he is going to ask you
This
to
is
murder
how
someone.
Doubt gets murdered.
Wonderful.
Okay, the door is shut.
If you do this for me, it will be a large cutoff for you.
Okay.
Now, this is indeed a favor, so this information gets outside of me and you? Not at all.
Okay.
You may tell your party, but if I learn of them speaking of this to others, there will be consequences.
Understood.
Someone I know runs a business.
Oh,
Very important business to them.
mm-hmm. Of course. Very important.
Now, a big thing here is inheritance laws.
Mm-hmm.
Your eldest child takes over the business, right?
The life.
But their eldest child is kind of an idiot. Doesn't
Understood.
understand business sense and the like. I would like you and your party to do something about that. You know, they're going old and they don't want to give their business to some slob who doesn't understand business sense. You do this, and the price of these materials may go down to 20 gold.
Okay. I
Maybe
have
even less. I could be convinced if you do this well enough. Not getting caught might get you these supplies for free.
Well, step one. Who is it and where do they live?
Before I give you a name, I'm going to need your word.
You have my word.
Well, someone I know. Just little ways away from my shop. They're in this town.
Mhm.
They run a nice business. A good business.
Mhm.
Selling well-maintained items. An armor smith, as you might say.
Okay.
Extremely skilled in their craft.
Uh-huh.
His name is Bargon. That is your client. Today is a bad day to have this done.
Yeah.
The guards have been a little wary for some reason.
Some of
Whether
the
it
press
died
did last
down
night.
or... Oh.
And there is a lot of other stuff happening currently
Hmm.
that I'm not liable to talk about.
Well, then that gives us more opportunity to have this done, as they may have their hands
I will
tied.
be more focused on the church.
Tomorrow night is probably the best night to do it. Gives more time for the guards to get more acquainted with this church and also to die down within the town, as well as the best time to dispose or handle something of this manner,
Mm-hmm.
since they'll be back in town tomorrow night. Now, I have your word. You'll do this discreetly, yes?
Of course.
Adventurers with no real stake in this town shouldn't have an issue doing something like this, right?
Of course. I mean, I don't think. I mean, we murdered a bunch of goblins the other day, so, I don't think it's much different, right? Also, you need to work on how you communicate these things to people, because the way you're laying it out is not the best. It's better just to give facts, figures, numbers, dates, times. Preferably a routine is very good as well.
Well, I had to make sure of some things first.
Uh,
Now, do you seem... I rolled a potential insight against you.
mhm.
What would a 14 tell me? You can come up with whatever you'd like with 14.
I guess that depends on how much doubt is trying to hide. So, I'm going to. I can't decide if it's deception or persuasion, not to be entirely sure of what you're doing or if you want to do it yet, but willing to keep it a secret.
Could roll straight charisma.
Could just roll straight charisma.
I mean, either way, it's +8.
So just roll straight charisma then.
With the +8 or no?
Oh, if it's because it's +8 on one of the other two.
Mhm.
Well, since your character's not too sure if they're trying to deceive them or persuade, kind of a toss-up.
I'm saying.
Or
Since
just
you're
base charisma modifier.
Yeah, honestly, it might just be base charisma because you're not trying to persuade or decept right now because you're not sure. Okay.
There is a little bit of uncertainty, but there is definitely that I'm not telling anyone about this at the current moment, nor am I planning to tell any of the guards. It definitely seems a lot of this is not enough information to go by to do this.
I wanted to see how you took to the information first.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Slides a piece of paper over to you. The list there has everything you need to know. Patterns they normally take, times they normally go to take a drink. The name and the description. Everything you should need to know. Like I said, this isn't for free. You get your entirety of your supplies for free if you do it well. Maybe I'll even throw in a bit extra.
Hmm.
Sweeten the pot for you. Don't worry, this doesn't make me happy having to do this either. The kid's an
Not
idiot.
really
but-
That much of like assassin, let's just say.
Oh, could be something like this. Slides you a vial.
Mm,
Tends to drink a lot. Perhaps you could ask him to a drinking contest.
that would look very suspicious either way. Okay. You know, I have it. Don't worry.
Did you take the vial or did you leave it?
I'm going to very discreetly take the vial.
Discreetly take it.
Just.
Oh, so if anyone outside were to,
Mhm.
I'm presuming. Okay.
Just-
It's going good, not bad.
There you go.
Just
Understood.
water.
I'm adding something to your inventory. Let me find your name. There it is. You have had something added.
May
Okay.
I dare ask what kind of poison? I mean,
No.
liquids.
Just don't drink it.
Here comes a she. I'll drink it.
Huh?
Oh.
Why is it spicy?
Oh.
Why
I
am I
feel like-
suddenly paralyzed?
I feel like Bella
Now,
just got
now,
given like
Joust,
malice or
don't
something.
go near
like-
water and tumble and drop it.
Oh, no.
Do you get like
It's
drow
alright.
poison or something? Because that would be really suspicious. Like,
It's not drop.
Drow poison isn't bad. It only, paralyzes you
puts them
for
to sleep.
like-
Yeah.
yeah. And if you take damage, you instantly wake up again. The drow poison isn't bad. It's the other poisons that hurt.
Malice.
Ooh, Doubt has green Kool-Aid in his backpack.
I don't think it's
Could be.
green.
It is definitely not green.
Okay, then I'm going to ask a question. Are you aware if it has any flavoring to it? And how it'll appear? Should someone drink it?
It takes a bit of time. This one has been diluted a bit to give it time to go through the body. At least that is what I'm told. Have him a little bit drunk first. I don't know the taste.
Mm,
I'm sure he won't notice if he's 7 drinks in.
Understood.
He is a dwarf after all, so he'll probably be drinking a lot.
It also
I'm-
means you have the high ground on him.
I'm going to let you know that if it starts to look too suspicious too quickly, that I am not risking my team, nor the child that is currently with us. Do I make myself clear?
I won't ask you to, but like I said, this is optional.
Of course.
This is all up to you.
See if I can get some interesting minds to discuss with me on how to go about this, if to go about this at all.
You decide not to. You come straight back to me.
Understood.
Can I just say I'm an idiot? I forgot to write down the name I just told you.
Good job.
It begins with a B.
I know that much. I'm a bit.
Good job.
It's
You're
Bromwich.
professional.
I'm a professional. I've changed his name a little bit. It's Bromwich now.
I'll just use Mind Whip. It's fine. You can't track psychic damage.
What the fuck?
Well, if that is everything, I will get going.
That's everything for me.
Thank you for your patronage, my gaze, for allowing these two to.
Thank you
know.
for your time.
Okay.
Potentially for your assistance.
I close the door behind them. Oh
I think
god.
that was a lot of negotiating for supplies.
I'm back. Who are we killing?
When we get into a private area, I'm going to show you something. And then I'm going to
Uh-huh.
want your opinion on it.
Oh,
You step
boy.
and see a sign here
Let's go. Shop.
that says
Hero.
blacksmith.
He returns to whichever one he went to originally. Ah,
You notice a man inside. He's not outside at the moment, but it's just there to kind of show
Ava,
you.
do you want to do anything? Because you've just been standing on the same place at the map.
Yeah, actually.
I'm not
Ah.
even on the map. I'm just on the
Yes,
You are.
big
Oh.
map.
You didn't switch
Oh!
yourself.
I can't. I couldn't. I
Okay.
was on the. I have loaded in the church map, and I didn't have a token.
dummy.
Oh, you loaded
You
it.
can-
Well, say something.
You can open the thing and then.
Yeah,
I
you-
couldn't. It
Just
gives
like
me the
load.
choice of the starting
Well,
screen, and it gave me the
just-
churches
Lamau
just-
in the
skill
map.
issue.
Just next time, say
That's
something.
unfortunate.
No.
Why?
Lamau
Oh my
skill
God.
issue. Anyway,
You could have typed.
Well, you see this man hacking away at stuff over a fire.
is it the same one I dealt with last time?
I will say this is the same one.
Wonderful. Ah, hello. I've returned.
You notice that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Very loud in here. He's very
Where
deaf.
did you put her?
She is by the inn.
Oh, wait, no, she's not.
Knock,
She's gone.
knock,
No.
knock. Yeah, she's.
There's no one here.
No,
she
she's
was
gone.
right here.
What the fuck?
Then she was
I-
moved to this map, and now she's vanished.
What the fuck? I had the token down there. All right.
Delete
I'm
her.
Yeah,
so
that's where I
somewhere
saw her
There you
token.
go.
Now there she is.
There is a token down there now.
Ava, stop dying. That's illegal. Knock, knock, knock. Hello. Barging in a little.
I'm with
Seemingly-
the child. It's not like I can do anything.
No,
The
you can
child
leave
is
your child
sleeping.
in the room. Yeah,
Give the child to the prostitute. Anyway.
Where's
You
the
can feel free to
prostitute to
leave the
look
child.
after the child?
you knock.
She's gone for a swim.
And your knocks almost perfectly align with the hammer sounds.
Try the door. Does it open?
Yeah, no, well, the door's open.
Wonderful.
Like the door to the forge is open. You can
I-
see
I
this man
s-
inside.
I stride in a little, I wave in his direction. Hello, yes, greeting.
So
are we?
over his eyes are goggles that prevent vision on the sides.
Telepathy. And I'm gonna
it's-
make it seem like it's coming from the doorway.
Okay.
Hello, my good man.
He just kind of like looks up and looks left, like, oh.
Ah, yes, hello, it is I. I
Puts
have
the-
returned.
Blade that he was holding and forging into the water, and you just hear.
A fine piece, yes. Very,
Pulls
very
it out and sets it on the anvil.
Mm.
Picks the goggles up, puts them on his head, and you can see the blackened stuff around his eyes, where the eyes are just pure, clean skin, and the other bits are coal and dust and dirt.
Hard at work, I take it. Most admirable, yes.
Oh, you're the one who was here for the splint, if I
Yes.
remember.
Yes, the splint. I hope you still have that in stock.
I have one.
Wonderful. Shall we then settle up, as it were?
Well, you're a bit later than I thought you would be. I had to
Oh,
turn someone
yes.
away from this.
Oh, I'm sure, but you see, we've been dealing with some very important business for the local guards recently. That abandoned church was more dangerous than was first thought.
Well, the church has no real care for me, anyway.
Hmm.
It matters
I'd
not to
be-
me if the church is more dangerous.
Well, I'd be concerned about the risk to the townsfolk. You know, we found someone there who seemed to have been kidnapped, no less.
That is unfortunate for them,
Very much so. Could
but that's
happen to
nothing into
anyone.
my business.
So, onward to business.
300 gold, wasn't it?
Oh, I believe it was discounted more so than that, somewhere around the 200 to 50 mark.
Oh, was it now? Do we have that in writing?
I don't believe we wrote anything. Not at the time.
Well, if we didn't write anything down, then 300.
300 is rather a bit, you know. I doubt you'd be selling it to anyone else for such a price, not in a town such as this.
Little do you know, I almost sold it this morning.
And yet, here it is.
Yes,
Here
because
I am
I
to purchase it.
saved it for someone else.
Hmm.
Like
A
a
most
fellow like
generous
you,
offer.
someone who looks like they can actually use it.
Yes,
For
we
a
did agree on
price.
a price, I recall. You were saving it for someone for a price, and now the price seems to have changed.
Not so sure, maybe your memory's a little off, my
And
friend.
maybe things have changed somewhat. Like the state of the church beneath the town, the things that were found within, and the very things that could be under our feet at this very moment, if no one is willing to deal with them. Such is my speciality. And he's gonna pull the gazer out of the bag at his side. In dealing with such abominations that threaten you all.
Please don't get, whatever the fuck that is blood all over my floor.
Very curious creature, an aberration in nature, they're called, with many very tricky to deal with abilities. Paralysis, fear, pain, such things. One of these nearly threw me through a stone wall. And there were many, many more beneath our feet. I could show you if you would like. I'm sure the guards would let me through.
The look on this man's face looked rather stern beforehand, like quite set in their own ways. Upon pulling out the small gazer, their look softens only ever so slightly, as they keep a stern look on their face, all trying to seem unfazed.
And that is not to mention the troll, the cultists, the chimera, and many more. Nevertheless, that is for me to worry about. Me and my companions. You are but a humble smith. You make equipment, and we shall put it to good use, if you are willing to sell it, of course.
Of course I'm willing to sell, but everything comes at a price. And you aren't buying just some splint mail made from some second-hand crafter. You're
Then
buying
I'm
it from me,
sure.
Mr. Brumwich, the best crafter this side of the continent.
Then I'm sure my business will take me elsewhere, where I can acquire equal or better quality equipment. And the town shall be left to you and yours. Have a good day, sir.
give me a persuasion.
Understood.
Walking out.
Performance, persuasion.
Understood. As you walk out the door, kind of scoffs a bit. Like, well, unfortunate, but nothing can be done. No going down on my prices.
Where was that boy here? Is it this building?
Oh, this is the
This
smithy,
man.
so, I imagine it's one of the ones around here.
You, who's the boy here?
Why would you shout at me like that?
Rayleigh, be nice to the locals.
I am asking him a
Ignore
question.
him.
Don't
He's
shout
an
at the
elf.
locals.
I am not shouting. I am talking in a prompt voice.
I'm going to bonk Rayleigh on the head.
The shower of sparks. Psst. Get away from me.
Just go down the alleyway here. He points in this direction. The building with the archway. Oh, he's okay. He's gone.
You, are you the boy here?
Sorry about that.
Ah, gods.
Right?
Why are you just running up to people and like speaking promptly?
It is a very strange morning that we are having. I apologize on their behalf. They're very high-spirited, you see.
That's fine. Just wasn't expecting it, you know.
Mm.
I'm
Quite
sure your
understandable.
friends are waiting for you.
Oh, I'm sure they have their business handled. I will be returning to our accommodations. Have a good day.
So yes, the boy are here. Why?
Do you happen to have, I know it's a weird one, but do you happen to have a owl feather?
And just a singular owl feather?
Yes, that's all I need.
I could double check if you want me to.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Give me a moment.
Take your time.
Okay, let's just run inside and check real quick. Kind of sprints off and runs into the building.
Rayleigh, you can't go running to people demanding things.
I did not demand anything. I walked over and said, "Hey, are you the boy here?"
You're like an excited puppy. Where are you stealthing?
Also, is that
Don't you get
disadvantage?
disadvantage?
Avoiding Ashia going into
Oh
the
yeah,
fucking.
true. Yeah, I do have to.
Yeah, you get disadvantage because you're armor. Their passive is no, they see you 100%.
She's looking the other way. Goblins only detect.
No, she's not. She's
Well,
been
the goblin-
facing that way.
Even if they weren't facing you, they can hear the clinkety clank of your armor.
I don't remember what is it. Movement goblins see, or is it just color? Or are they colorblind? Are they like dogs? I forget.
Aren't they like the...
As you're standing there, you can hear the armor coming from a while away, and
They're sitting in the tree.
What?
as you're in the tree, either way, you heard the armor walk up to the door, and you saw Ulrich kind of peek at you and then sprint into the door.
No, he walked up right here, and then he dashed behind this fucking corner, and then he came forward, and then there, and then came forward, and then back, and then tried to sneak around, get in the fucking
You
door.
watched you watched all of that.
He also walked into a random Ashia token at the front door, which is funny.
I do indeed have owl feathers. Did you not want them put like on a bow or arrows?
Well, as you can see, I am, and he's just on his right hand. You know, use his lovely prestidigitation to shower sparks. I am a bit of a mage. I just need a owl feather. It's a spell component.
Simply be a copper. It's just an owl feather.
1 copper to be 1 giant nerd.
What?
He hands
But-
him 2 copper.
I said 1, but can...
No, just take 2. I was gonna give you a gold, but you know.
Oh my god. You can't be doing that to people.
That's why I gave him 2
Really?
copper instead. I realized I don't want to break the economy. Thank you for the owl feather. Have a good day. Pat pat.
We wonder why we're poor.
Let's go find everyone else.
Yeah, that's why we're poor.
Because we're not leaving here for a few days, I think.
Oh, there is just a random Ashia token in there. Delete that.
I'm coming down.
I just noticed something about this bridge and it's hurting me.
Don't
Oh.
look at it.
What's hurting
Look
you?
at it, Ava.
Oh, yeah,
Stop hanging.
I noticed it the other day.
Fuck.
It's a Matrix, Ava. None of
Oh
this is
wait, what
real.
the fuck?
just
I
a
noticed
game,
it the
Ava.
other day.
Oh! Drake's being
Out of mind, out of sight.
Not the tree!
Yeah.
It's just a bridge to a tree, don't mind it.
It's okay, it's just a bridge mimic.
I'm sorry, okay? I placed the tree down, then placed the bridge, and it caused that.
I can't remember if we had breakfast. We had breakfast, right?
You had breakfast.
Okay. Okay. You don't really follow me. We're going to go have that conversation.
Jesus, okay.
But I'm going to go have it in your brain.
Can I just ask a question? Where the fuck is Leo?
I'm in the
Look
bottom
at down
left.
the ship, bottom left.
The fuck? He slaved. Leo's just been
I've been waiting for
sightseeing
my
this whole
turn
time.
to jump inside of the dangerous ship and possibly drown.
Is that what you want to do? We'll jump that real quick.
Okay, then give
Cat
me,
in water?
do you want me and I'd to move down so we can have our conversation?
Yeah, if you want to move down and have a conversation, be
We'll
sure to
just go to
update
general.
me
Yeah.
on any conversation, on whatever you two talk
I'm
about.
basically just gonna tell him about the poison.
Well, yeah,
stuff.
but I
Mm.
need to know like his decision
Yeah.
and what you guys
Oh.
decide
Whoa,
and stuff like
whoa,
that. So
whoa.
just DM me.
Okay.
We'll go to general.
Chew, get out of here.
Oh yes, hello.
Okay. So, that would go to a room, lock the door behind them,
Okay.
and
First,
Directly-
I can't make the joke.
do it. Make the fucking joke.
So first, when I'm drunk, you hit on me, and now you're dragging me to a room and locking it?
When did I hit on you?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay. Anyway. Telepathically. The messages. So I talked to the Mason.
Yeah, I know. I waited outside for like 10 minutes.
And he said that I could basically get the stuff for 170 something gold.
Oh,
Or we can do a job for him, which we
Okay.
can't tell anyone about. And basically, if he feels like it for free, if we do it without. Basically, if we fuck up, it's going to be 20 gold. If we don't fuck up, it's free.
what's the job? We done quite easily, I'm sure.
He wants us. He just pulls out a small bottle, which is got purple liquid in it. He asked if we could assassinate the blacksmith's oldest son.
What? What? You're telling me that
I don't know how to feel about it.
you know most of our jobs when we do stuff for people is like go do this, go do that, go fetch this, and now we've taken not taken, but we
I've not
have the
taken it.
chance to take a job to just kill someone. Who is it?
Yes.
The blacksmith?
The blacksmith's
Oh, we should do it.
eldest
He's an
son.
asshole.
Okay, would you even like to hear the reason why?
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so apparently this place has an inheritance thing. So if the blacksmith has younger children, it doesn't matter what they do, the business goes to the eldest. Apparently,
Okay.
the eldest is a alcoholic loser.
I mean, do you think it was the one that we just spoke to for Alexander?
I don't know. His name's like here's the note I got. It has all the fucking details. I was like calling him out about him not giving me actual details, and he was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, okay.
Don't mind Leo.
Oh, Leo, where do you come from?"
So, in all seriousness,
Uh-huh.
what does he expect us to do, other than kill him?
That's it. We just have to assassinate this guy, not get caught.
No, if you'll excuse me, I'm not really a type of guy to just, kill someone, as much as I
Same.
make the jokes. What do you want to do?
I don't know. That's what I asked you.
So, there's the chance that we just turn the man into the guards and then just ask for the supplies either way.
That sounds unfortunate.
That sounds like someone's drowning over there.
I don't know. We could turn them into the guards, then there's tons without a mason.
That is true. I didn't get that with language.
We won't even know if we'll actually get the supplies we need.
That is true. But if we get caught, we're never gonna see the light of day again.
So, would you like to know what this guy recommended?
What?
We wait till tomorrow night, where everything is quote-unquote calmed down. Get the guy into a drinking competition. Drink him into about 7 drinks. Slip whatever one into whatever drink he's drinking, and go from there. Apparently, it's slow. The problem is getting caught. But in a room of drunk people, I don't think it would be too hard.
Let's see.
Actually, I can imagine it being very easy in the room of drunk people, which is the scary part. I know I can technically do it, I just don't know if we want to go down that route.
Well, the other questions I have is, I mean, I have prestidigitation, which is, I can change the flavor of a drink. I also can clean up liquid, meaning I could, when you put the poison in, I don't know if it tastes like anything, but change the flavor of the alcohol to, well, the taste of the alcohol, in case,
I don't like the we're discussing. I think
No.
let's.
I
Should
feel
we
like I'm
get
just
someone
so.
else involved?
Who else? We can't do Ulrich. He won't agree. We can't do Rana, no
Oh.
offense, or not fucking Rana,
Allison.
Ellison, because she is a noble and I don't think she'd agree. Ashia is just too clumsy, and Leo's a cleric. Leo doesn't want to hurt anyone. It's literally just us two.
We're literally the only one that's morally probably fucked, and even I'm not entirely sure whether or not this is a good idea. I have a lot of mixed feelings about this. I don't want to kill a random innocent person for being a dumbass.
Exactly. I think it'd just be best to turn this man into the guards. Like, I don't see a reason to kill someone unless they're like, that man that was abusing his wife.
Yeah, that's the only guy I'd agree with killing, actually. So you're saying we should tell the guards?
That is definitely what I'm thinking.
Should we ask for the guard captain? Because I think he's more
Probably.
likely going to trust us.
Probably, yes.
Okay.
Can you stop, Leo? Fuck off.
Leo, stop drowning. Drown quieter.
But yes, I'm sure that if we were to turn in this map, the question is, would he believe us?
That's what I'm worrying about. I mean, I think this is this guy's handwriting.
Oh, shit, that's right. You were just given physical proof. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I've just been given a lot of physical proof.
I think that might be the best. Because, you know, we could ask for a reward for turning in a, assassin
I'm
contract.
more
You just
worried
said.
for the fact that in the event that more people are in on this and they try to target someone that we...
I mean, they would
like,
probably come after
Martha.
us.
That's what I'm saying. They'll target our group.
Oh, we'll be fine. We just fought the cultists in abysmal...
I'm more worried about Marva than I am us, okay?
Oh, Marva should be fine.
Ah. Okay, we'll go tell the guard captain if he's not busy.
I think that's a good deal.
Okay.
Right. Back
Should
down?
we... Let's go back down and just stay quiet for a bit, I think.
Chest is located. And as you step
Okay.
closer to it, you notice you have to step into a
Hey.
door frame sideways. So it's very small of a height for you right now, because it's normally the width of the door frame. And you notice in the next room is much deeper, well above your head.
Oh. Is
This
he
would take
able
climbing.
to climbing? Okay.
And swimming.
Hmm. I mean, he's gonna, assuming that there's like stools or anything that he can grab to help him, he would use those. But other than that, he's just gonna try it.
Most of the stuff in here is wilted away, swept by the
Yeah.
current.
That's what I assumed. I don't think I have anything to help me. Hmm. Really wish I would have gotten those gem and late sticks. I mean, yeah, just gonna try it. There's nothing else I can do.
Understood. What's your con modifier? Your con is a 13. Let's double check something.
I'm gonna drown. Nobody's gonna be here to save me.
It's pretty difficult to drown.
You're talking to Leo here.
I think it's a con of 12 can hold their breath for 2 minutes. With con of 13.
I think it was 1 minute plus your con modifier. So just
Is
plus
it 1 minute plus your con?
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure, yeah.
I only have a +1.
So, yeah. Yeah, it's 2 minutes. Yeah, you can hold your breath for 2 minutes total.
In D&D, does like running out of breath do damage, or are you knocked out?
I believe once you've run out of breath,
You start to drown.
Yeah, you start to drown.
Constitution saving throw to save from not fainting, I guess. I think that's it.
1 second, let me figure out how drowning works again in D&D.
yeah, that's what I'm looking up. Drowning D&D.
Okay.
All right. When a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive a number of rounds equal to its Constitution modifier, minimum of 1 round. At the start of its next turn, it drops to 0 hit points and is dying.
You
Oh,
can't regain hit points until it's stabilized and until be stabilized or until it can breathe again.
Or well, it's or be stabilized until it can breathe again.
Yeah, sorry. Or be stabilized until it can breathe again. Yeah.
can I tell like how long I might need to be under here?
You can tell at the minimum with the depth of this if you want to go ahead and give me a investigation.
Boom.
With a 12, you can tell it's definitely going to be over 40 seconds. Close to a minute.
And I
Worth
can
of being
come back up
underwater.
for air, right? Like if
You
I go
could-
in, I can come back the way I came.
Yeah, you could come back up for air.
Then
You
I'm
don't know
going
how
in.
deep this water is exactly, but you can tell it's deep.
This mission calls for an explorer extraordinaire.
Understood.
There's a reason I was all the way out here. It was for this mission alone.
Understood.
Breaking news: cat found drowned.
As you approach and swim toward the chest, you make your way down. It takes you 20-25 seconds to get down there. It takes a decent little bit as you're swimming downward. It takes you a little while to get down there. You're starting to definitely notice it took some time. The chest does not seem like. Oh, are you attempting to open it?
Yeah.
The chest is locked.
Okay. And I'm still underwater.
You are still underwater.
Okay.
So time is ticking.
How heavy does it seem? Like it's gonna be a bitch to pull
If
up.
you attempt to pull it up, you can give me a strength check.
Okay, let me. I'm not being like actively timed, right?
I'm giving time depending on decisions and what your character is doing.
Just trying to see.
So I'm basically going off of you have time to decide and make rolls. I'm just like depending on what your character does, I'm adding time. So like the swim down about 25 seconds. The decision of trying to open that adds another 5 to 6 seconds. Now you're attempting to pick it up.
Yeah. Pick it up. She said, "What did I need to roll to pick it up?"
Strength check.
Strength. Okay. My favorite stat.
It's your best stat.
You know it.
As you attempt to pick it up, Leo, you put as much force as you can, strength to your arms, but it doesn't seem to budge.
How many seconds did that add?
Probably added about 10.
All right. So what am I at right now?
You are at 40 seconds in right now. You're nearing the minute mark. But as you continue to make decisions, I'm going to add another 10 seconds.
And I can stay down here for 2 minutes, right?
2 whole minutes. You are almost at the minute mark right now.
I'm gonna take like 10 seconds max to try and just look around this area, and then I'm gonna head back up.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation check with disadvantage.
Mhm.
Okay. As you look around the room, you notice, even with your dark vision, it's hard to see. The water is muggy and dirty. This doesn't seem like the cleanest of water, and the things in here aren't exactly very clean. As you look around more and more, trying to do it as quickly as possible, you skip over a few things, notice some wood, the windows are cracked and broken. You can see that there's some dressers inside. Like maybe this was a room used for someone. Some bed, but nothing of real use to you in opening a chest.
Yeah, he's gonna make his way back up then.
Okay.
And then, assuming he makes it all the way up, he's going to start to exit the ship.
Okay. As you begin to make your way toward the door again, swimming, you notice a faint glow from just beyond the door.
Oh god, here comes the ghost.
What do you do?
Is the door the way that I'm heading? Like
The
that I need to
door
go to
is
get
the
out?
way out from that is above water.
I mean, just gonna swim towards it. He needs to get
Okay.
out.
Understood. As you swim toward the door further and further, and you get to the door and pull yourself just above so you can see what's going on, you see two figures.
Huh.
Floating about.
He's gonna try to like sit in the water and just watch them if they haven't seen him already.
Give me a stealth check.
He's doing like a Metal Gear moment right now. Oh, that was almost a 17.
As you sit in the water, Leo, one of them begins to turn in your direction as your tail swiftly moves in the water just a little bit, creating a small ripple and a sound. As they start to turn, what do you do?
You know, I'm a brave cat. He's gonna announce himself. He's gonna be like, "Hello."
Understood. As this one now turns to you as well, they start to slowly approach Leo.
I come in peace. I'm just here to learn the story of this wonderful shipwreck. Well, you know, not wonderful, but
As this one gets closer, who are you?
well, you know, you
And
can call me
what
Leo.
are you doing here?
You know, exploring, doing what an adventurer does. Everybody was so scared of the ship that I thought I might as well check it out.
Well, leave and never return,
Hmm.
or you can join us.
He's gonna like start slowly pulling himself out of the water.
they continue to watch your movement as this one slowly approaches as well.
Were you all the crew here?
I have told you to leave.
Well, ma'am, I'm sorry, but I just can't rightly do that. Goes against my oath. As much as you may hate me, I need to put you to rest.
Then join us forever.
Well, instead of this getting all hostile, what if you told me your last wishes so I can put you to rest, you know, the right way? Surely there's something you left behind that you didn't mean to. Some unfinished business.
You know what? Give me a persuasion.
Come on, Leo, talk your ass off.
My boy.
Okay.
I had many things in life that I still wish to do.
Well,
How can this help me?
well, you see, spirits, they usually linger around when they have something big they wanted to finish. Maybe you got like a
Then-
bucket list.
What's of the rest of the crew? There are many of us.
You got like an exact number? If need be, I think I could stick around for a little bit and try to help you all out.
There are 34.
Well,
The captain has yet to return. Said he would continue our voyage.
and is that what a lot of you want? To continue the voyage?
We've known nothing else but the life of the sea. Yet we've been grounded here for years.
Hmm. But trying to think how I could get them on a voyage, but like they're on a fucking broken ship. Hmm.
If you could find our captain, mayhaps he may continue our voyage. Without him, we are lost.
Hmm. Well, you bet your bell bottom that I'd do that for you a lot. I'd rather not end this whole relationship in a bloodshed.
If you do this for us, I'm sure the captain will be fine with you taking the booty on the ship. It is of no use to us.
Yeah, I feel bad about going straight for the loot, but it's my adventurer's instinct. But I'll set things right, all right? I'll be back with your captain, and y'all will go on the best voyage you've ever goddamn seen.
We hold some faith in you, young one.
Why, thank you.
We'll see you again.
He does a little bow and then starts making his way towards the exit.
Okay. You'll be able to climb out with almost no issue.
Well, I guess it's time for you to become their captain, Leo. Steal a ship and take the ghosts on a joyride. Do it.
Captain Cat.
Do it.
I don't think the Captain Cat's the smartest move.
I just let all of
But
them
think
possess
about
my
it.
soul, and we all go on one big journey.
Ghost ship
Alright,
joyride.
pause. We came to a
Yes.
consensus.
Okay.
We think it's smart because, he did kind of give us a piece of paper with his handwriting on it. And, killing a person just because they're stupid doesn't sound right. So we think about turning him into the captain guard. In hopes that the captain will reward, if he gets accused, the captain will reward us with the supplies that we need.
Also, you have poison vial he gave you,
Yeah.
which should hopefully have his fingerprints on it.
I mean, that doesn't. Fingerprints don't matter in this day and age.
Yeah.
True.
True.
He may have more of it hidden away. There's a lot of things you can do with evidence like that.
Okay.
Also, I know you said what happened to the captain earlier, but
Mhm.
I know he came out of the ship and everybody thought he was crazy, but did anybody actually see what happened to him?
They said that he had entered a tavern, had spoke of the tale of the ghost ships, and then had walked out, and anyone attempting to follow him lost him. He seemingly vanished one day, just like that, as if he never even existed.
And by the tavern, I'm assuming it's the
Yeah,
one
the
up
one
there.
you've been to before.
Okay. Understood.
People mention they've heard tale of others seeing some figures walking in the night that are unusual.
And how long ago was this?
Years ago, 5, 6 years.
Understood.
Fuck. Oh, hello, Leo. We could hear you drowning.
Somebody help! I'm so wet.
Yeah,
I
you
hate it.
can see that Leo is soaked from head to toe.
Well,
Cast this
What
6
the heck?
times for the 6 different feet of him. Because I can only do one
Maybe
foot at a
you're-
time.
maybe you're not a fake wizard.
And then he's gonna use it one more time to do a puff of wind to make his hair all floofy.
All right, now you're a fake wizard. That was too much.
No, look how nice and soft you are now.
Can I just state, we still haven't had a bath yet. We've
Oh
just
yes,
been...
that is true.
Let's solve this new issue.
Yes, we solve this issue. We go take a fucking bath tonight.
Wait, no. We can't take a bath. We just dried the cat off.
Okay, I can soil him again with prestidigitation. I'll just make him wet.
What the hell?
Soil the cat.
Is the captain by the church again still, or...
He seemingly was getting guards prepared. He is still in that area.
Should we head to that area? Okay, let's go!
I'll just go ahead and put some more guards over here.
I'm going to go the long way,
Why?
because I'm avoiding the mason.
Mason's
wait,
all
no,
the
no.
way up here, yeah.
Like taken, never mind, I'm going to come this way.
Let me talk with the captain. I don't want you being seen with him. You stay back.
Good idea.
Yes,
I will
we'll-
hover over here.
Yeah. Captain?
Yes, what can I help with you?
Um,
I'm just
new-
getting people together to go into the church.
A new issue came up and we need to speak with you privately.
Oh, you guys really do just bring issue on issue on issue.
No,
do this in every town.
the issues are already here. We just happen to have them pop up because we're very intuitive on
Pop
people.
up all at once. Yes. And I'm short on manpower. All right.
If we could steal you for like
I'm-
20
yep,
minutes,
I'll
we'll bring you
attempt
to
to
our
survive.
room and we'll go speak. Or somewhere that you find private that's not open, you know.
Yes. Guards, remember there is a trap. It's marked. There's a lantern.
And a
It's in
body
the
on the
other
other side of
way.
it.
There's a body on the other side to indicate the distance. If you throw something heavy enough, it seems that it'll open.
I'm just gonna use message
It's
on now
almost.
telling him to go to the bedroom area. In
The response is, yes, I'll go back to your bedroom.
I swear. Anyways, if you would follow me.
A gaffer in there. Not sure what else that might be. Wasn't anything from United, but be careful. Be with you when I can. You notice how all the guards enter the church.
You know what's funny? We're gonna go back in that one section to freak out because there's just 6 people standing at the entrance.
Just
Oh no, the cult has taken 6 more.
If you wouldn't mind. Yes, okay.
Would you like me to bring you to the actual map?
That's up to you.
That's up to you. Yeah, I don't mind just having it here. It doesn't need to be in the map.
You all make your way to the room, and he steps inside. All right, what is this new problem you have for me?
Just a question. Have you had any issues with your stonemason recently?
With the stonemason, Mr. Manus.
Yes, specifically with the blacksmith's son.
The blacksmith's son.
No,
Oldest.
well, yeah, with both. Both the mason and the blacksmith's son.
Not had very many issues with either, no.
Mm.
The oldest does get into some problems here and there. He drinks too much.
Do
He
you
causes
recognize
issues.
this handwriting? And he's going to hand over the paper that was given to them.
No,
No.
I don't.
Well, then again, do you know what the mason's handwriting looks like?
I've worked with him a few times, yes.
That is interesting.
Shit, so that's not him.
Hmm.
What is this about? What is this about? Why is this detailing? He kind of looks over the piece of paper.
Doubt if
This
I may.
details the dwarf blacksmith's sons.
We
Tavern times.
went to the mason who sell gems. Me and Ulrich and Doubt here. And
Well, I
then
don't have
me and Ulrich left, and Doubt stayed to talk about supply. Go, now for your turn.
Okay. So Illyri is in desperate need of supplies. That is why we're here. That's all we wanted.
I believe you've mentioned that.
So we need building supplies for the Refornum in Illyri. But the Mason said, "Oh, I'm going to charge you 170 something gold." And I don't really have that on my person, so it's very
No,
expensive. So
you
well,
want
it's a
paying
reasonable
for.
price, and it's a reasonable price, I will admit. But I offer the trade. I'll do something for you. Maybe make it a little cheaper, you know?
Hmm. You notice, you will notice that the man has put in a more defensive stance. It doesn't seem hostile, but due to the nature of this paper you've just handed him, he has taken a more defensive stance.
So he said, "Okay, sir, there is something you can do. Close the door." So I closed the door, thinking, "Oh, it's probably something embarrassing because most people go and close the door since it's embarrassing." No, the man straight up asked me to kill the blacksmith's son. Even give me this. I don't know what it is. Pulls it out, hands over the poison that was handed to him. I don't know what it is.
He grabs the poison from your hands, the vial,
Even
starts to look it over.
I can confirm that they were in there longer than it would normally take to discuss about the price. I waited outside for like 10 minutes.
No,
So you were
I
not
don't know
inside.
any-
I
Justice.
was not. I was outside. They were in there for around 10 minutes.
I was asking Rayleigh, should we come to you? What should we do? And he's like, yeah, we should come to you. I don't know how to handle this kind of thing. I'm sorry. Normally when people ask people to kill each other, it's like, oh, it's a bandit.
Understood. So you're telling me that you were asked by Mr. Manus, the Mason here,
Long
to
brown
murder,
hair. Yeah.
yes, Victus Manus.
Yeah, that
He's
one.
the Mason here.
Mhm.
To kill the blacksmith's son. As he
Yes.
handed you a piece of paper
Yes.
with detailed routes
Yes.
of the blacksmith's son's routes and his drinking
Yes.
habits,
Yes.
as well as handing you this vial.
Yes.
You know what we could do? If we were to go to his store, do you think that there's a place on the outside you could listen in on a conversation properly and hear it? Do you think is there a window on one of the sides you might be able to slightly open and listen in?
There is the chance, but doing so adds a bit of a risk. I can't afford to put you to a risk.
I mean, if he's gonna try to attack us, I'm pretty capable of myself, and I'm sure
I'm
that
also
You
quite-
have to understand. I am the guard captain here. I am here to protect everyone in my town. That
That's-
includes outsiders.
Mhm.
The best thing for you to do right now
Mhm.
is be quiet about this. Do not spread this around, as it draws more attention.
Okay.
I will try to see what I can develop and figure out about this.
I will say he specifically said the best time to do it would be not tonight, but tomorrow night. So I'm letting you know that much.
The best time. Do you know if this is a timed thing? Are you timed to do this?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Hmm.
That's why I
Well-
was suggesting that if me and Dot went back there and offered a different alternative, if he would say something that might be incriminating, that you might be able to hear.
Or you might scare him.
I would like to state that it is not something to do with your inheritance laws here.
The inheritance laws of this land. Your
Mhm.
oldest is the one who inherits. Most people keep by that law. The kind of strict law. You can lose a lot of your property if you try to give it away to someone else.
Okay.
Like I said, I will see what I can figure out and fish out from him myself. I cannot go putting civilians into danger.
Understood.
You know what I am telling you, right?
We understand. We're going to keep our hands and ski fingers out of trouble, hopefully, from now on. Hopefully, no one else asks us about weird stuff.
I appreciate you figuring this out. But do not continue to put yourselves in danger.
The danger kind of comes to us. We
It
try
kind of
not to.
does. Yeah.
I mean, just a few days ago we were
Well-
at Twilight Fort and.
You've done the right thing by coming to me first.
Okay.
I'd prefer the less people who know, the better.
It's only us two, and it will probably stay that way.
I don't feel like telling the rest of the party. They might have an aneurysm.
Perfect. Just in case, where are you two staying?
But this is Relis room you're in right now.
Understood. And you?
I can show you where I'm staying.
Best to be safe.
Okay.
If
Please go
you
to-
prefer, we can swap to a room that has 2 beds.
That is up to you. It would make things easier.
I think we only have an extra single, but
I'm sure that it'll be
unless
fine.
you want to
We'll-
share the double bed.
Yeah, we can, I don't mind.
Okay. I feel bad for Marva though. You know what? I'll just sleep on your floor. It's fine.
I don't sleep, I trance. So you sleep on the bed, I'll just sit in the corner and trance.
I'm going to throw my sleeping roll at you.
Okay, fine.
There we go. We'll both stay in this room, even though I paid for
This
extra room. This room.
Understood. Yeah, you literally paid for an extra room. uh,
Fine.
well, that will make things easier. Good. Okay,
I'm so
well, I'll try to
sorry.
figure this out. Not a problem. I'm glad you figured this out. Have to weed out all the bad ones, you know?
There wasn't the bad ones until we came here, apparently.
No, they were always bad. It's just they happened to, for some reason, want to come to us, the random. Well, because we're random adventurers, that's why. Because if we
That
slip
makes
up, then, you know, us disappearing wouldn't be a big problem.
No.
Well, if you need us to go anywhere else, I guess we're here. But now I think we are
No.
going to take a bath and enjoy the rest of our night.
Oh,
That is what I need you to do. Do not continue talking with anyone.
No.
Continue your night.
Okay. I'm excited for a bath.
Now, if you two would wait in here while I leave first.
Okay.
Have a good rest of your night.
Thank
Okay,
you.
goodbye.
Pain.
Yeah?
You just outlined your entire fucking
I-
plan
I-
and where you're going to sleep in
Mhm.
front of the guard captain who's probably in on all of this.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
As
what's
soon as you
supposed to-
told him you're not going to tell anyone and that it's going to be just you two in a room together, his reaction is, good, that'll make things easier. Don't tell your party and companions. Don't tell the cat who has Circle of Truth and could literally get an answer today.
Oh, we forgot. I mean, we don't know he is.
We don't know that.
He's used it in front of us before on a child. We
Oh, yeah,
know
that's true.
this.
I don't
We know all of this.
I forgot about that, honestly.
Yeah.
Bite you.
It's
To be
fine.
fair, it's been like a month and a half since that
Yeah.
episode.
True.
It's
Oh, yeah, we
fine.
still have a
We're
vagrant
perfectly,
child to deal
I'm just a
totally
silly cat.
okay.
I mean,
Exactly.
Rayla is already gonna sleep with mage armor on. Now we have to see what
Silly
happens.
cat, don't say that about
I'm also
my
going to sleep
boy.
with Mage Armor.
Most valued member of the party.
Mage Armor, and I'm thinking
Yeah.
we put something in the door. Just like
Right.
wedge it. Yeah.
So yeah, we're talking about this in character. So we block the door, yes?
Yes, just in case.
Is there any windows?
We
I
might
don't
have
think
to
so.
skip town completely within the next day or so.
There were multiple knights in the cult downstairs. The local guards never actually did anything about any of it. Granted, they might not have known, but it is now a bit more sus that he might have been in on everything.
The thought of you
Fuck
guys
it, we'll
blocking
kill
your
this whole
door
town.
just for Leo to break it down because it's a
I
blocked
think
door.
what we do is we grab our rations, grab our shopping stuff today, get ready to
Yes.
leave today
Yes.
if necessary.
Yes, let us go get rations.
Ulrich would suggest that because he now wants to be in cock as soon as possible.
No,
for
me and you,
secret
let's go.
reasons,
Let's go get
TM.
rations right fucking now.
I love how like thorough
How
you guys are trying
sussed
to be
out we
with
got,
this. It's
yeah.
great.
I
I love Charles. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you could see. I'd say you could see them take off Ashia if you wanted to tag along
I'd
with
say
them.
we're not moving slow either.
I'm-
we're like
I'm-
speed walking,
I
like
don't want to talk because I'm coughing my ass off. That's why I just.
Ah,
been
boy.
silent.
But
Where do we get
pause, I'm
rations?
always this paranoid because this is what I would do to my players.
I just loved your blow up, man. It was great.
I'm like, you've told
Oh
them
no!
everything.
Don't worry, that's crossed my mind.
It crossed my mind when Dao was like, oh yes, so we sleep here, I sleep down there. I'm like, wait a second, What if he's in on it?
That's
Good.
what-
That'll make things easier.
When do we get rations from Dowd?
I don't know. Let's ask a random citizen that isn't a random Mason.
Yeah, let's keep it kind of hush hush. Actually, isn't the tavern? No, maybe.
It's fine. I'll ask a guard. Oh, look, a guard. I'll go ask that guard over there.
Whole time Ulrich's just chilling with a drink,
Hello,
having a
Mr.
grand
Guard.
old time.
You would have been given the drink for free, by the way,
Hey yo.
because of how much you guys had been spending. Let me get you a name real quick of the drink you're having.
Hey yo. Probably also
you-
reading that book he recovered.
So
from
out of the
one
beers, wines, or liquor, there's amber persimmon lager, black mango stout, King's Mountain mead, silver mango ale, drow blood brew, purple passion pilsner. Those are the beers.
Mm.
Wines are monarch maker, featherwood wine, stealthy red rogue, and liquor is tiefling tequila, naga oil liquor, and pickled seawater.
Feathery one sounds quite nice. Though it would be hilarious after his attempt at sneaking in to go with the rogue one.
The rogue one,
Yeah.
the red rogue.
Yeah.
Understood. You will be given a stealthy red rogue, which is a type of red wine. It's not the most expensive wine you've ever tasted. It's pretty cheap.
Stealthy paladin rogue. Yeah.
Yes. How can I help you?
Would you happen to know where we could potentially get rations, provisions, stuff like that? You know?
Oh, this right here is general store,
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you.
right next to it. There you go.
Thank you.
Quite easy for you. Ah, hello. Welcome in. What can I get for you? As you look as this a rather short, human-looking man, kind of stout, long beard, no mustache, like balding hair on the top. It's shiny, like the light inside the torchlight is shining off of his bald head.
Okay.
Rations? I can get that
Yes.
for you, and no problem. How many rations are we speaking?
How many do you think I'll need? Should we just get like
30.
10 each? Oh, 15 each? Okay, I'll split it with you.
15 rations each.
Split between you.
Understood.
30.
That'll be 15 gold.
What's
30 rations after all, 15 gold.
7 silver, 5. No, 7
I'll-
gold, 5 silver. There you go.
I'll pay 8 silver. It's fine.
You mean just copper? and
Copper,
gold?
gold, yes.
Well, do give me a few moments. It's going to take me a little bit of time to get these together after all.
Apologies.
85.
It's not a
It's
problem.
fine.
It's just a big order after all, so you're going to have to give me some time to get it all together.
How long will it
Thank
take?
you.
Like 10 minutes?
It's 20 minutes.
Okay, we'll just wait here.
Should we go get, should I go get some arrows for Ashia?
Sure, yeah, go get those.
Okay. What was that again?
It
you would
was here.
Okay, thank you.
This man right here. What else do you sell here? I'll just keep talking.
Yeah, you just go on and on explaining things as
I'm gonna
he's
ask to sell
starting
the rest of my jobs, by the way. Yeah. 'Cause it's a general
Understood.
store.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll come
go
back to
tell
that in
him.
just a moment. Yeah, but welcome back. Can I do something for you?
Could I happen to procure a just not a quiver, but like how much can fill in a quiver of arrows? So I think it's like 25.
Oh, you're just looking for arrows?
Yes,
I
I
mean,
have
I
a
can
quiver
do
if you
that.
can see.
Oh, yes. If you'd like to step inside, we can get you
Oh,
arrows sorted out shortly.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Not a problem. It's what I do, after all. I am the boy here in Bridgetown, after all. I need to be able to, get my Fletcher shop moving.
I am looking forward to see what your arrows can do in the hands of my friend Ashia, who will probably murder a goblin or two, or a
Oh.
snake, or more rats, or
Understood.
we
Um,
face a lot out there.
Well, most quivers can hold about 20 arrows.
I'll take 20.
So if you want to equip yourself with 20 arrows, you guys gave me a little extra earlier. I know you guys kind of overpay. So just one gold and 20 arrows.
Actually, you know what? I'll put some in my quiver as well. Can I take 40?
40? Oh, that's 2 gold pieces then.
Here you go.
Perfect. Let me get you those arrows. Is there any special type of feathering you'd like on them? I can make them a little different.
I'll let you decide.
Okay. What does your friend like, and what do you like? Are you different from each other?
I like
You said
to...
goblin, did you?
Yes, she's a goblin. Very
Okay.
quick on her feet as well. Like, she's going like pew, 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 you know, so something that'll help with rapid firing, I'd assume.
Okay, something a bit bigger on the ends to allow for quicker hook or knocking of the arrows. Okay.
And I'm just a standard bowman. I'm like a novice, if that makes any sense. So something that might be able to be a little easier on me.
Perfect things. Give me just a moment. He kind of walks over and shimmies around some arrows and pulls out a big pile of them and it's like, okay, these kind of takes out a knife and starts kind of just hitting at the feathers just a little bit, kind of seemingly straightening them out and kind of making sure they actually look like they're going to soar well in the air, kind of looking down the shaft of each arrow, making sure they're straight and not warped, checking the tips of each arrowhead. He's seemingly going through all the nooks and crannies to make sure this is all the best it can be for the people he's selling it for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one's good. Good. He does that for each and every arrow and comes back to you. He's like, okay, 20 arrows for you.
Thank
Here you
you.
are. And here is the pack of 20 arrows for your friend.
Thank you very much. And he's going to try and discreetly shove another gold onto the counter or table or whatever, because
Sleight of hand.
that's nice of him.
15. Yeah, you'll be able to do so. You kind of slide it perfectly underneath the other one, so they're stacked, but it doesn't seem off. It kind of seems like one coin if you're giving a quick glance.
Alright. I'll thank you
Or
very
it seems
much.
like 2, I mean, when you're giving a quick glance. It doesn't seem like 3.
Have a wonderful day, alright?
You too. I appreciate your patronage.
Yeah, if we're ever needing an arrows again and we're in the area, I'll definitely come back again. Thank you.
Perfect. You ever need a bow repaired? I can also do that.
Oh, good to know, thank you.
I do best just about anything with the bows and crossbows and whatnot.
Wonderful, thank you. Ugh.
Well, you wish to know what else I sell? Oh boy, do I have some things for you.
I need to sell gems. Are you buying for gems?
You know, I could potentially buy some gems. I don't have much use for them though. Let's see. Are they just gems? Like they're nothing else?
No, just some gems. Just place the bag down and kind of pour them out.
Okay. These aren't too bad. How much for these?
These gems specifically, I've already had them priced. They sell for 15 gold pieces each.
Oh, they must be rather good gems. Well then, maybe perhaps I'll buy one.
For 15?
Could be nice to have something and put it on my shirt or something, make myself look even more proper and better than I already do. You see my head?
Yes, exactly.
Nice and shiny, just like the gem.
So just 15 gold. Pretty simple.
Understood. And is there anything else I can help you with as he slides the 15 gold? I have things from clothes to tankards or flasks, hammers, ink, pens, lanterns, locks. I have pouches, rings, soap, vials. I even have tools, if that so fits your fancy.
How much for soap?
Soap. That'll be 2 copper.
Copper. Slide.
Each vial of soap.
Just slide over 4 copper.
2 things of soap for you. Here you are.
Right, let me go ahead.
I even have snowshoes if you ever go up north. I got them from a wandering trader a long time ago. I've never used them and never sold them, so they're brand new. I only have the 1 pair though.
That's for soap there. That's what's for soap. That's what's super accent.
Soup. Good soup. What are you doing at the soup store?
Oh, there's actually an item called just soap. Cool. Add it to my inventory.
Yep, add 2 bars of soap. I have rope as well, if that's what you're after. Only hempen though. I don't deal in silk.
I think this is all I'm gonna get for now, but I will be back later, possibly.
Understood. Would have loved to do another sale, but that is perfectly fine.
We will see. Oh yes,
Is your
the
friend
rations.
buying anything else? Yes, your rations are almost complete.
Don't you want anything else? Soap?
Oh, I'll take soap. I'm excited for a bath. Oh.
You know what?
2 copper.
I'm gonna make it simple. I'm gonna buy. How much soap do you have on hand? Because I know my entire party will enjoy it.
Did he double check? He kind of opens a little box and looks inside. I have about 5 bars left.
So what?
I'd have to make more, get them from the soap man, you know?
One
How
silver.
many
Here you go.
did you?
What, the silver? Okay, that pays for 5. That pays for the rest of them. Understood. Here, I'll just give you the box. It's not really much use to me.
There we go.
You
7
obtain a
pieces.
tiny box of 5 soaps.
Oh, I'm so excited for the bath.
Yes. How much for another 50 feet of hempen rope?
Hempen rope. It's gold.
Gold. Here you go. I'm just gonna update this to
Why
2.
don't you click on your explorer's pack?
Yeah, I'm removing the one from my explorer's pack. And I'm gonna remove 10 pounds from that because that's how much the rope weighs. There we are.
Wait, were you you're selling him your rope?
No, buying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here's your rope. Nice and tidied up for you. What kind of things are you looking for? I have parchment. I have paper.
Paper.
We have miner's picks here. We have pots, pouches.
This
When
is
I-
going to sound incredibly weird. Have you got like locksmithing tools or something?
Locksmithing tools. All my tools are right over there. If you want to go double check, it kind of
Thank you.
points to the corner where it looks like there's a bunch of boxes full of tools.
When I
and
saw the cooking utensils that Allison had, what exactly did she have? Did I see in those utensils?
if you saw the whole thing, it was a full kit of cooking utensils.
So I'm asking, what does that include? Is that just utensils, as in like?
I'm pretty sure that's pots, pans, like spoons.
So it's It's cook's utensils. It doesn't actually tell you.
I'm pretty sure it's
What's in them,
basically
but-
stuff to make food.
Yeah,
with.
it's basically it's everything you need to make food, I believe.
So pretty much, I wouldn't need a pot. She already has a pot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am
Um,
we
thieves'
go
tools.
on.
As you look around, you don't find thieves' tools. Let me double check something real quick. There's something I was looking at. But you do find what looks to be, where did it go? A little comb near all the tool sets.
I'm gonna
It's a
have
little
a
metal comb.
look at the comb.
Understood. Give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence?
It's investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Unfortunate. To your eyes, it just kind of looks like a normal metal comb. The little pieces at the bottom are strange, but it looks like a metal comb to you.
Keep a hold of that for now, cause I need to brush my hair.
Looking else around the store. See anything that catches my eye?
It's mainly stuff you'd find like there's an abacus, there's barrels, blankets, bottles, buckets, candles, like clothes for cold weather, fine, common. Well,
Is
there's
there
no fine clothes, but there's
a
like
deck of playing cards?
there could be potentially if you ask.
Oh yeah, does he have a? I'm looking. I'm gonna look for a. Sorry, a book, and then a quill, and then a pot of ink. That's what I'm looking for.
You're looking for a book
A quill
and a quill,
and a small ink well.
a small thing of ink. Well, they definitely have books. They're kind of pricey. Rather hard to get a ton of paper into a covered leather thing, you know? I have books, yes. If that's what you're looking for.
Yes, I'm looking for those. Yeah.
And I also have ink and an ink pen.
Perfect. How much?
Ink is for just a 1 ounce bottle. It's 10 gold.
Okay.
A pen would cost you about 2 copper, and the book alone is 25 gold. So your total price is going to end up to be 35 gold and 2 copper.
Hmm.
Now,
But
I
if
tell you, you might not find a better price than that.
Can I insight that?
Feel free.
That's a good price. Okay. What if I slide you 2 more gems to lower the price down to just 5 gold and 2 copper?
2 more gems to lower the price to 5 gold. Are these the 15 gold
Yes.
worth gems?
Yes, they are.
Tell you what. Slide me 2 of those gems in 8 gold. We'll call it a deal. After all, I have to find someone to buy these gems.
And he'll do as such. And, of course, not forget the 2 copper.
There we are. Here's your book, your ink, and your ink pen, my good sir. Now, do mind you, that is 1 ounce of ink. It will run out.
Are
And
done
you?
there? Oh, I was wondering if you want playing cards, and what is this comb?
I'm not sure what that comb is, to be honest. Can I see it?
Sure.
Kind of just seems to be a normal comb from the looks of
Oh.
it. Strange.
I'll take
Remember
that
this being
and
released.
if you're fine
Playing
with
card set, did you say? Let me take a no, not dragon chess. This right here. Yes, it's 5 silver for the playing card set.
Mhm.
For the comb, it's good quality. It's metal. It's got some gems in it. I don't know what they are. You'd have to get that appraised yourself.
Mm.
Call it off for 2 gold and you could have it.
Sure.
All right, 2 gold, 5 silver, and you get the playing cards in your comb.
Here you go.
Perfect. Thank you for doing business with me. Now, if there's anything else you would need, do let me know.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Do come back to my shop anytime if you are in need of anything of my wares.
Hey, Lilith, can you look at this comb? It's a little weird. Like, look at the end.
Just while walking, he's gonna look at it.
Give
Let's
me
give
an
it-
investigation check. 18? Yeah, okay. With that check, Raylith, as you look at the comb, you look toward the the things at the bottom, right? And you're looking more into them, and they don't look normal. They seem jagged, almost like keys. It looks like you can actually detach them out from the comb and use them almost like lockpicks.
It's kind of funny.
What?
It seems like some sort of lockpick.
Oh, that's cool. Hand it over. I'll have a little fiddle.
Just toss it back over.
Doubt, I'm adding that to your inventory so you can check out what it is.
Just gonna have a little fiddle.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do?
I think everyone else is just dying.
Ashia, come here. I have a present for you.
Ash is just up a tree all day.
Has been up a tree. No one's looked at for Allison.
I mean, I've walked past.
If you've walked past, you would have seen Allison was intensely training. Like they have removed all of their armor. What you can see on them right now is like a sort of tank top, a shirt. It's very light wear, pants. Their sword is still on them, as well as their boots. But they are just training. They're drenched in sweat. Upon walking here, you could see they were still training. They've been training this whole time, and it looks intense.
Enjoy the
Like they
apples.
are drenched in sweat.
Allison, come have some drinks.
Shouldn't we? Allison, come take a bath.
Even better. We got soap.
We have so much soap.
Let me find Xena's curse. There's a high chance that they alive.
Xena's in the hog's belly, apparently.
Oh?
But
They're
she's
they're
in
inside the
adventure.
tavern. Well, I mean, like their names in here.
Huh. Is
Is it because of the panther?
oh maybe.
It might be
Yeah,
because of the panther.
she's probably asleep then.
I think she might
Always
have fallen
Panther
asleep.
and
Yeah.
Ulrich are in the wall for me.
Yes.
Wow, I can't believe it. You're coming for a bath. So nice.
We'll let her train. We'll do a path. Yeah, later.
Ashia, come get something to eat and drink, and then I think we're going to go for a bath.
Oh. Help. Help!
What happened?
It sticks us in the wall. We can't get out.
Oh wait, what?
Someone's stuck.
Yeah, that's
You're all
It's
stuck in a
Ulrich.
wall?
I think that's what's
Orc
been
and the Panther have
happening.
been stuck.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Did anyone tell me that earlier? Because if you did, I'm so sorry.
Wait, do I have the wyvern poison still on me, or does the guard have it?
No, that has been taken from
Yeah,
you.
it was taken.
Also, Jara?
Yeah, I can't go in there because I can't place my own token on this map to activate the teleport to go to that map. Because my token's on that map, but I can't select that map.
Oh,
And
I
I
thought you
can't
knew you were
place
on the
my own
wall.
token on a map, so I can. There we go.
I thought you just
Every
accepted
Very
it.
complicated.
fucking
I'm
Wookie.
so sorry.
Hello. I'm alive. I'm probably.
I do need a
over-
constitution check from you, though, to see how you're
Yeah,
handling that.
Actually, I'm somewhere more comfortable. You know what? I'm up here at a table, probably.
If you would have had multiple drinks, let me know, and you can roll however constitution checks you want for however many drinks you think you would have had by now.
Let's see how fucked up he got on
Could
the
we go
first
check on
one.
Marva? I'm going to go
Oh,
check on
yes,
Marva.
yes,
I'll
yes,
be
yes,
right
yes.
back.
Constitution save.
Same with you, Leo. If you're having drinks, let me know.
No, he's not.
Okay. Yeah,
He's
first one.
chillin'. He'd mostly be reading. I believe there was a book that he pulled out from in the area below the church. It was on that table with like the stakes and the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be seeing
Yeah,
what
okay.
is contained within that.
Understood. It
As he
seems to
sits
be.
a sneaky red rogue or whatever.
It seems to be a type of almost like a what seems to be a holy book, like written for a god. You can't tell who exactly wrote it, but you can definitely tell it must be someone within the cult because it speaks of Tildir and the actions he wishes them to make, and stuff like that. It's meant to be like a book explaining, like, hey, you know, here's what we're supposed to do. Tildir wishes us to do these
Taking
things.
note of that.
Can I get you anything? More milk, I presume.
He looks like he's doing a really poor attempt at looking like intense. Like he's squinting his eyes, and is there like a spittoon? It's a really important question. Is there a spittoon?
You know what? I'm gonna roll for it. If it's above a 10, no, there's no spittoon.
It's the most important
Shit.
role of this campaign.
There is probably like a jar or something like on the counter.
He grabs the jar and spits in it.
Why would you do that? Okay.
Well,
Leo,
I thought
you
this
can't
was
go spitting in people's tip jars.
I thought this was a spittoon. I heard about
No,
these in
that's not a
taverns.
spittoon.
Oh, my bad. Wait, well, you see, I'm here for important business. You see, I'm an investigator of the supernatural.
What?
The supernatural.
I heard you the first time. I'm just
Yeah. So
really.
before I get on with this investigation, I'm gonna need to ask you who's your oldest bartender patron here.
My oldest patron?
Yes, ask you.
Do you know what
Yes,
he's
you're-
going on about this year? Okay. The Dragonborn over
process.
there, from what I know, is kind of old.
Well, like, who's been your longest patron here? You know, like, preferably 5 to 6 years.
That's a very specific amount of time.
Well, you know, I'm a very specific kind of man.
I mean, the woman sitting by the fire, she's been here for about 7 years.
Understood. All right, and then
Don't-
I'll get
don't-
on to my second question.
Don't go harassing my people now.
I'm too adorable to harass people. I mean, I'm manly. So one of those two things. You pick.
I would rather not.
How long have
Please
you been
tell me.
bartending around here?
I've been bartending for about 50 years.
What the fuck? Huh?
Do you not see my ears?
I don't judge people on their ears.
Okay. Well,
Mm.
okay. I understand I'm not a full elf, but I am half.
You're a fool in my heart.
But not in your eyes. Uh, so what can I do for you, Mr. Leo?
I'm investigating on the supernatural, Ashia. Well, you see, you know that shipwreck that's outside of your, I guess, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, it's kind of
Yes.
in your town? Okay, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I know of it. It's just outside the town. It's on the water's edge.
Well, I heard rumors that about 5 or 6 years ago, a captain came into this bar, and he wandered out and was never seen again.
The captain of the ship. Yes. There was a time. It was about 6 years ago. There's some man drenched in water came in here speaking of ghosts and ghost ships and that his ship had been sunk by something in the water. Yes.
Well, you see, that would have been me about 2 minutes ago, but luckily they cleaned me up. So instead, I'm just going to be a really nice looking cat talking about ghosts instead. I have reason to believe that that ship is still haunted. Actually, I don't even have. I know it's haunted.
The ship is okay.
Just keep following along here. Now, I
I'm
made a deal with the
trying. I
ghosts.
promise you, I'm trying.
I made a deal with the ghosts that they need their captain back, and I don't know where their captain is. So you got to help me out here. You're my new detective partner.
Let me see if I'm on the right page here. You went down to the ship, spoke with the ghosts. The ghosts, air quotes, about their captain. And you think the man I saw 6 years ago is that captain?
I know he is.
That they need him for something.
So that they can be put to rest.
So that they can be put to rest. This is the literal craziest thing I've heard in 6 years.
He turns to Bartholomew and goes, well, I thought this conversation would have went over better in my mind.
Sir, you're speaking of ghosts. I believe not in them. Seeing is believing, and I don't believe I've ever saw one.
You want to go see him?
I am needed here.
Understood. All right, well, listen, I just need information, all right? And you've got to be a good citizen and help your resident detective.
I have to be a good citizen?
Well, you don't really have to, but it would be much appreciated.
But you kind of already know the story. The man came in 6 years ago and spoke of the weird stuff and then left.
Well,
No
I
one
need
seen
more
him. And there was
specific
no
things.
footsteps. What do you need that's specific? The man was, I don't remember, he was 5 foot something and
Well,
shorter than
that.
you. What else do you wish to know?
Did he talk to anybody in specific?
He spoke to the whole tavern. As a whole.
Did anybody follow him when he left, or?
A few people. They walked out after him to make sure he was all right. And once they stepped outside, he was nowhere to be seen.
And they didn't see anything, huh?
Not that they've told me.
Anybody
Unfortunately
here?
for you, one of the men who had followed him is 6 feet buried in the ground. And like I said, the other woman who might know something is sitting over there by the fire.
Well, if you don't know anything else, then I'm going to go continue my detective business.
Like I said, don't harass people in here, though. That's a one-way ticket of being thrown out.
I would never care for your trouble. He hands him 1 gold piece.
Stop with the gold.
No.
Take the gold. Young lady, would you mind taking this gold and giving it to your friend?
Wait. Could I get some milk?
Yes, give me a moment. It's only 4 copper. Take the gold back.
I'm not taking
Can't
the
believe
gold
he's
back.
about to walk out with a barrel of milk or something. Entire gold's worth. Leo, you have no idea how much I hope this woman is like a crazy cat lady or something.
Yeah.
So funny idea. He puts down a tankard of milk. There you are. Again, slides the gold to the edge of the table. Take the gold back.
He hands him another gold. Keep the change.
I am going to scream bloody murder.
And he grabs the milk and he starts just walking away.
Young lady, would you so mind
Don't take that gold, Ashia. Don't take handouts
giving
from
the
strangers.
gold back to your companion? I don't even mind if I don't get the copper. You all have well overpaid me.
I don't know what to do.
Why don't we just have you take the gold? Whether or not you give it back to your companion is your decision.
Okay.
There you are. Now, is there anything I can get for you?
I've already tipped it out, so give me a moment.
Understood. Understood. And for you, then let's go with. You don't want bad tasting, so you don't want anything too strong. Let's go with a silver mango ale. That should be good for you. Heard it has a really mango-y taste. I've not drank too much of it myself. Alrighty. There you are. But it is only 4 copper for this drink.
Well, you see, about that.
About what?
I have. All I have is gold.
If you give me a gold, I will split it for you.
Thank you.
Alright, give me just a moment. Here is 9 silver and 6 copper back.
Thank you.
This
You are
poor
welcome.
man.
This man's like, finally, someone who'll accept change.
I have 400 copper to get rid of. I should have a talk with this guy.
Come drink with me.
I cannot. You're asking me.
No, I was just stating that out of character. I'm sorry.
Also, your companion's up on top if you wish to go drink with him.
Oh no, I've been sold
He
out.
hates me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't know why. All I did was trip him, and I've just been trying to do everything in my power to make him like me.
Have you perhaps...
I also apologize.
I love how she just
Have
said
you
fucking
had a very
trauma dumping.
long, heartfelt chat with
He
him?
doesn't want to do this.
Have you tried
Ashley has found
therapy?
Ashley has found a therapist at last.
Every time he's just like, why?
Have you tried maybe doing forceful therapy on him?
How do I do that?
Find a therapist, get an appointment, throw him in the room, and wait.
I'm
You have 3 to 4 other companions that can help you.
The only one that'll help me really is Down.
Well,
What
ask
the
your
fuck?
friend.
He's already tried to kill me.
You're really helping make us seem sane, you know?
You know, I'm not a therapist, sadly. I don't know what's going through his mind, but he's probably just holding a grudge against you for the tripping incident. I could give you some strong alcohol if you'd like, maybe something to ease his mind.
He'll probably think I'm trying to poison him.
That is also very true. Like I
Don't
said,
worry, I have
not a
lay on hands
therapist,
for that.
Wait,
also
I can
not
go give him
professional.
his sword back finally.
Maybe go do that. Maybe that'll have some sort of really good repercussions for you.
Probably not.
I wish you luck, young Astria.
What?
Astria? Ashia.
Yeah. What's the Astrid? Astrid, get back to Aper.
Oh
Fuck
no.
off.
Astria's in this campaign. Please, no.
Can we
Please,
please make
no.
Astria in this
No!
campaign?
There's already enough chaos.
Please.
No.
Please
Don't
let me
do
make a
it.
dragon kid.
I will fucking kill
Of
myself.
course. Relith, quick, take me to the Feywilds. I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh, fuck me.
If you
That's
insist.
funny. Okay. Holy fuck. For the 2 checking
Anyway.
on Marva for 1,
Mhm.
he seems fine. He is still
Okay.
passed out.
Oh my god, that kid. I was
Actually,
like,
you know
if-
what? No, it's been a few hours. I'd say
Let's get-
he's awake and he's kind of reading up the book that you had given him.
How are you feeling? You good? You want to go get food?
He looks over at you and kind of wipes his face. And puts the book down and kind of gets up and walks towards you. His eyes are very red. His face is puffy.
I'm sorry, kiddo. I'm gonna wipe his face.
He doesn't seem to
Use
pull away or
magic to wipe
anything.
his face. Some extra.
While Doubt goes to wipe his face, he uses magic to do it, so Doubt can't do it.
Yeah.
Braidleth, I am going to punch you.
And then trying to make the kid like see, a bit of haha funny, so do a puff of smoke or not smoke, shower of sparks in Doubt's face.
You do that, and he just kind of stares at it and then looks back down toward the ground.
He gives a shrug.
Hey, people need to process, okay? Come on, kiddo. How about we figure out if they have dessert here too, eh?
He sticks his hand out as if to grab your hand,
And Doubt will grab it. Come on, let's go.
and he accompanies you. Leo.
Oh god, here we go again. He grabs the chair. I'm assuming this is the lady he was talking about, right?
This seems to be. She's sitting by the fire.
Grabs the chair and spins it around, so he's like, sitting on, like, not the backside. Like he's a cool dad, basically, And he goes,
There's arms on this chair, just so you know.
"Oh, fuck."
It's like a
Can't
rocking
look
chair.
cool.
Yeah, one of the other chairs and
Actually,
just
no, I can still
sit
do that,
next
right?
to-
I mean, it'd be very uncomfortable.
Fuck it, it's funnier that way. He'd still do it.
Understood.
The lady.
Yeah, it's extremely uncomfortable, and it is a rocking chair, so you're like leaned very far forward. Like you're about to fall over. Actually, give me a dex save, just see if you accidentally fall face first.
Can't always land on their feet.
Not if you're
Surely.
sitting on a chair, they don't. With a 7, you catch it as it's about to fall forward. It didn't look as cool as you wanted it to, but you don't quite fall.
It never does. Milady.
Hi.
The name's Leo Eckstein, detective of the supernatural extraordinaire.
You just get a face staring at you blankly, blinking, like, who the fuck is this?
Well,
Um, thank you. And hi.
I don't think you need to say thank you, but I guess
I'm
thank you.
just so. I'm so you know.
It-
I'm just.
y- yeah,
You threw me off. It's so surprising.
People are often thrown off by my charismatic charm.
Hmm.
But nevertheless, that isn't what I'm here for. I'm here because apparently you're the oldest patron of this town. You know, you've been here the longest.
I wouldn't know about oldest, but I've been here for quite a few years.
And you were there the day that a certain captain showed up who was clamming around about ghosts.
This story. Okay.
Listen, I'm different than the others, all right? Others may be talking to you for their little, newspapers or whatnot, but I'm here for the truth.
Are you here to call me crazy too?
What? No, I thought you were going to call me crazy.
No, I thought you were making a spectacle of me.
Oh no, I tried to be cool, but it doesn't really work out, from what I can tell.
Maybe change your approach.
Noted.
Cool doesn't need to always be over the top. Because
Also
when you
noted.
fail, like you've just done, you just look stupid.
But it was a good icebreaker, wasn't it?
You know, I can't lie to you there. Was quite interesting and different.
But, back to the matter on hand. I
You mean
saw the
the
ghost in
figure
those ships.
that I've seen more than once over the years?
The figure?
This captain.
Oh. Well, that kind of speeds things up. I needed to find that captain because his crew is a bunch of ghosts on those ships.
Well, if it is nighttime, I'm sure you'll see him soon enough, if you're lucky.
Well,
He never wanders close to the ship. He's always far from it. But if you're out super late in the night, typically if you've had a drink or two, he'll show himself. But for a moment. Looking for something.
Anywhere specific he might have been?
Sometimes he appears near the tavern, others near the shopping district. Around, but never near the ship, as I've said.
Any idea what he's looking for?
No clue. Never spoke to him. He is a ghost, after all. You think I've ever spoke to a ghost? Never been that lucky.
Do you wanna?
Oh, I would kill for the chance to speak to a ghost. Everyone
you want to get drunk and go
crazy.
talk to it?
You know, I could have a few drinks.
That's badass. Bartender.
You have companions, though.
What? Those, the only cool one is like Ashia and Ulrich, because they let me do what I want to do. The other people, they baby me around.
My boy.
Understood. Well, do you want to just drink me and you then?
I mean, I can ask one of the two up there if they want to, hang and see a ghost. But other than that, it'd probably just be you and me.
She kind of just waves her hand. Like,
feel free. I'll be down here.
Relith, make a perception check as you come up here.
Watch my panther, please.
Understood. He's reading a book.
More important things on my mind.
Yeah.
Can I get anything for you?
One stiff drink for me, something for the kid that's probably juice or something. And are you wanting a dessert, kiddo?
I don't know.
Something sweet for the kid.
Understood. I also have to get drinks up to your friends, so if you'd wait for me for a moment.
Understood.
How are we, Leia?
Oh, he
I'm
just
doing
doesn't
wonderful.
know Josh.
That tracks.
You know what? Hang on.
Oh shit.
There is a thank you as he takes the sword. But he does seem very focused on this book.
Progress.
Progress.
The natural 20.
Yeah, it's good progress.
A natural 20 and all you get is a
I mean,
thank
you
you.
can roll perception too if you'd like, since you came up not that far after.
Here's your drink and here's a snack for the child.
Thank you.
He's got the book in one hand. His holy symbol is in the other. He's white knuckling that thing.
What's that mean?
He's got a death grip on his holy symbol as he is
Yeah, it
reading whatever
means
this book
he's
is.
gripping it so hard that his knuckles have turned pure white.
Ezekiel, fuck me.
I'm letting you know, pause, that I'm putting a gold on the count, like just behind the counter for the food and drink.
Motherfucker!
Come on, kiddo.
Alright, I got drinks here.
Ah,
Oh yes, my juice, thank you.
Yes.
Like I asked for.
um,
There's no more
Leia,
Also,
alcohol
can
for me.
Can you drag
you
the
needed
kid?
something.
I can.
This guy's drinking juice. What a wimp.
Some people have, different tastes and so on and so forth.
Do
But,
I need to
uh,
roll
Ulrich-
for the mango?
You do need a raw constitution.
Are
Ulrich,
we-
here's your refill. Raylith, your juice.
Thank
Slides
you.
it across the table.
Are you still drinking juice, Rayleigh?
Yes, I'm not after what happened.
Was
Understood?
the
You're
hangover too
doing
much?
just fine.
Yes, it was too much.
There is, if you all need anything else from me, let me know.
Thank
Wait.
you.
Certainly.
Yes.
I need
Or you want the
the
six kiddo?
strongest thing that you have possible for me and my lady friend down there.
Another
You-
mango.
The strongest. Another mango for the young lady up there, and the strongest thing I can get for you. Understood. Somewhat with you. Dad.
Oh, and here, keep the change. She hands him a gold.
I swear.
Wait, no, wait. How much is it?
For the strongest, for you, since you want another mango, it's 4 copper.
Okay, and then how much is theirs?
For theirs, they want the strongest drinks I have. It would actually be a gold. It is 5 silver per each one.
Okay,
So he's actually correct.
here's your copper.
Thank you.
And here's a gold.
Thank you.
But also, wait, here, take this. He hands him another gold.
Leo,
Going to throw this at you.
going to raise his taxes.
Is that a bad thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Why am I being smart?
You're asking the wrong person, Ashley.
Alcohol makes me smart.
No.
Well, the best part is the alcohol is not really affecting you, so you're just inherently smart.
Can we just say that's what it is? That's a little boon I get. I drink alcohol, I get smart.
You gain +2.
Gain plus 17.
I don't have a negative anymore.
All right, well, I'll have your drinks ready in just a moment. Also, Ashia, could you catch this?
Okay.
She throws a gold coin your direction. Kind of like underhand toss it. You didn't really throw it.
Is that the gold coin I gave him?
Yes, it's one of them.
Understood. Gang, I want
Leo
you to
is on
know
a
that I'm almost
mission.
down to 1 gold. Or I am at 1 gold.
She
only.
now has 3 of your gold.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can actually get this and put it in his pocket.
Reverse pickpocketing.
Yeah, no, he's paying attention.
She's still
He's
just
looking
trying to
at you,
shove the
so.
3 gold in his pocket.
They're just reaching in your pockets, Leia.
He karate
Here.
chops her hand.
These are yours. These
Kia.
are yours. He gave them back to me to give to you. Please.
Nope, not mine. It's yours now.
What?
That's unfortunate. Guess you've got, dirty gold you stole from a man.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Well,
Can we
I
not
mean, it's yours
bully the
now.
goblin girl?
I'm not bullying her.
Literally said she robbed. She didn't.
Well, I thought she did. I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
Young Shia, here's your mango.
Thank you.
And Mr. Leo, your 2 drinks.
Oh,
Strongest
you
things I have.
could you put them with my friend over there so I don't have to carry them? Because I will fall.
Understood.
Well, besides the point of bullying, I was coming here to invite anyone who is cool enough. We're going to get drunk and then go see ghosts.
What?
We're
What?
going to go get drunk and see ghosts.
Wasn't this what you were talking about at the counter? What is happening?
That sounds so
Oh,
insane.
no. What's happening?
Leo, do you mean this town has a problem with the undead?
Well, I thought that was obvious since we went in the church, but
Well, yes, but I mean beyond the church itself.
they've got some folks with unfinished business.
I see.
And it's my job as Leo Eckstein, supernatural detective extraordinaire, to solve those cases.
Are you high?
Say that again?
I'm clipping that.
You're welcome.
What just happened? I was
I have
coughing.
no clue.
A beautiful moment happened.
Joe? What happened?
A beautiful moment.
We'll figure it
Tell me.
out afterwards.
Joe.
Yes.
Oh, God.
No.
No, I am not, but
What?
I'm about
You
to
said
be.
Jaro.
What do you mean you're
What?
about
No,
to
I'm
be
talking to,
onto
I was
us?
talking to Ulrich.
Leo is very beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He's got nice fur.
He does got nice hair, yeah.
Game respects game, you know.
What?
What does that mean?
What?
Respect, brother.
Respect.
I'm so confused.
Good, good. Anyway, what's this
Listen.
about ghosts?
I
Yeah, there's a
Gog.
ghost inside that one ship, and I'm gonna set all their souls free, and that's it. And I need to get drunk so I can go find their captain. And I'm gonna go get drunk with my lady friend down there.
Have fun getting drunk with your lady friend and finding a ghost. You know what? I support you on your adventure. Just don't get hurt, okay?
For what then do you need us?
Well, I don't know. She said if I wanted to invite any of my friends. So I said, fuck it, I'll ask.
We need someone to keep an eye on
Interesting.
Marva.
True.
They can go
Certainly
and watch
sounds
his
interesting,
back.
though.
I would also like somebody, just in case I need to swim back down into that ship. I might drown.
Oh yeah, I can't swim.
Yes. I can.
Well, oh.
Does somebody want to teach me?
We should probably teach you how to swim at some point. When we find the shallow
We'll
end.
just do it the way that most families teach their children. Just throw them in the water.
That's not
That's
how
what
most
happened
families
to me,
teach
and
them.
I just started drowning.
Survival
That's how my
of
dad
the
taught me.
fittest, yes.
You swim. You float or you die.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Paintably.
Very
That's
effective.
not how
Weeds
that-
out the weak, you know.
Exactly. Listen,
I'll
Eshi,
read
I'm
about
sure
that
you
in a
will be
minute.
just fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go get drunk.
Oh,
I will not get drunk, but I will accompany you.
Eshi, you will be just fine.
Oh, there's your drink.
You'll be fine.
If you need anything else, let me know.
Get the worst thing out of that.
Every
isn't
bit
it?
of mango you got. I'm joking.
Oh my.
Okay.
You give that man more gold.
Actually, I didn't even check. Like, what time is it right now?
It's pretty late. It's getting later into the night. It's like
Okay.
it's the sun has, like, when you guys entered, the sun was setting.
We're never gonna go
I
take
just-
a bath.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't drinking at
Yeah,
like 10
y'all are
a.m.
never going to take a bath, apparently.
Listen, you guys can go take a bath all you want. I'm not
Leo's
taking a
already
bath.
had a swim. He's clean.
Exactly. I've got my blow dryer up there.
I also have to ask how much further everyone would want to go. We are already 30 minutes past.
Oh, are we? I'm fine with calling it there. I'm starting to
But
get
the ghost
very,
hunt. The ghost hunt.
I start to go stuff out fresh, and then also we can sleep, so that way we're not pushing, in case, combat happens, we're not pushing combat into late in the night.
Combat with ghosts? Ayo.
Combat with the
sign
ghosts, or
me up.
combat with me and Doug getting our fucking throats slit.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, I
yes,
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
You're the one that fucking preached about it after they did it. How could you forget about that?
I'm right. I just forgot about it.
Are
That's
you
their
right?
loss. 07, bro. Probably.
You sure I thought that far ahead?
Yes.
Wow, you guys are giving me way more credit than I deserve.
Well,
Some
so
of us
here's the
have to.
thing, sometimes you guys need to just shut the fuck up and not give him ideas to push on.
I like
Yeah,
giving
don't
them
give them
ideas.
ideas.
It's great.
Don't give them
I mean,
ideas.
You may think you're giving me ideas sometimes, but I might already have those ideas. You're just further ensuing them.
Wait,
or making them better.
Do you not get the ideas because you don't think of them and we give them to you, or do you have them and then we further them because you already had?
You could just be furthering them, most of them.
It's
You never know.
true.
Because it's
Well,
like, oh,
here's
I
the
had
thing.
this idea. I just didn't know how to do
Pretty
it. And then you're
much.
like, oh, well,
We
he
should've
It's
just
does
better
killed
if
the
you
one
just
fucking
shut the
whore.
fuck up.
Here's
Yes.
the thing. Here's
Keep
the
your
thing. It's
mouth
perfect though.
closed.
It's perfect though because I say it, and then if it happens, I feel like I was right. But if it doesn't happen, I'm happy that it didn't.
So Jar is
fair
happy
enough.
either way. We understand.
Yes.
Understood. I guess we
That was
will,
Suffering
if everyone
brings
is
me
down for that,
joy.
then we will start the next episode with a drinking contest.
Mm,
What?
I'm gonna lose.
hell yeah.
Me and Ray love just being good parents up here.
I want to drink. I want to have Ashley a drink. What?
We're going on the ghost hunt.
Gremlin.
Well, that then wraps up episode 16 of the Adventures Within Feylin.
Chaos. Chaos.
How's session
Chaos,
going?
chaos,
Or how's
chaos.
session's gone?
Man.
It was a good session. I enjoyed it.
Weird.
That was amazing.
Someone tried to make us commit a murder. We report him to the
I
guard.
have
The
a
guard
lot of
might be in
planning.
on it and might
Smart
kill
being
us.
drunk. Well, not drunk, but drinking.
The usual.
How not like Ava.
The alcohol gives her an extra brace.
So she has two of them now.
Yes,
Amazing.
two is better than one.
Oh yeah,
That's very
classic
true.
D&D party shit.
We are proud of her. She's making progress.
Yeah. Oh, I'm always sad it's done so soon. I need to wait an entire week for my next campaign. Why can't it just be longer? Or not longer, why can't we just do it every day? D&D every day. I need to wait until next Wednesday. It's the same way I feel with Aether. You know what? When I sit down and I roleplay in Aether, I fucking love it, including with like, Just need more. I need more. I need more of the characters. I need more of my fucking wizard. I need it all. Look at me, fucking wizard boy over here. It's so long, but feels so. Yeah, I remember literally when we were ending session, I was like, dude, I'm sitting here, I'm like, I remember what happened when I woke up, or like when I started my session. I brewed an alchemical potion just to, kind of get into the thing, and I'm like, that felt like that was like 30 seconds ago, and now we're already here. Like, what the hell? It's crazy. Hey, look. A backup character. Smile. Yeah, I decided to push. This one has been created before I made the past character sheet, because, but yeah, he is a Inquisitor from Cock. Cock. I need to quickly talk to him about it. Oh. But I am going to end my stream here. So, thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to send you guys on a raid over to Durdley, who is currently doing his roleplay After Dawn. Zombie-esque roleplay. So if you go show him some love. I will see all of you guys on Friday, I think, for a Aether mission if I can get it done. So yeah, we will see. See you guys later. Goodbye.